look. Maybe from your perspective, it was slightly late, James's, but I warned you. If I was scared of all people, why would you look into it, man? That was, what the fuck? Some people are weird. No kink shame, but, Zam. Alright. They're... You know what the weird part about it all is? Is that, like... It wasn't just all, you know, it was also furry. Which, worries me a lot about the community all of a sudden. Try not to make judgments, but like, come on. Oh, on positive news, first of all, Cozy, Umbro, Butterbro, thank you for the camp cuties. On a positive note, we got Anna the Adventurer quest today. I got one off stream, so technically one of her subsequent parts were done off stream, but we're readying Anna for the adventure exams. Let's fucking go. I'm super happy about it. And Mini Astolfo, Yahoo, welcome. No, you're not late. I was late this time. And I'll admit I was late this time. However, it's because I let the dog outside to pee. He wanted to walk around for a little bit. And so, you know, I can't just ignore the doggo, man. Alright, I'm not a monster. Zam. And Makoto, Moshi Moshi, Yahoo, how you doing? Gatashima, Yahoo, welcome. Kitten. I am a fox, good sir. Excuse me. But how are you? Butterbro, thank you for the headpats. Hope everyone's having a goody day, taking care of yourselves. Welcome. How hard should D-Luke be hitting for, by the way? Bruh, like, it's weird to say, but I actually don't know. I was D-Luke main for the longest time, but I was a D-Luke main back when I didn't have artifact standards. So I just fit whatever I could on him, and I was just desperately squeezing every little bit of extra damage on him. And also, I have a Wolf's Gravestone. That kind of skews the expected DPS output a little bit. But I would say you should aim for, like, anywhere between 10 to 20k vaporizes when you swing his E. The optimal combo is 2 normals followed by his E. Because you wanna like really make sure that they have Hydra on them. So 2 auto attacks, E, 2 auto attacks, E, 2 auto attacks, E, and then you can fire off a Q, and so on. Yeah. Okay. It's not that I don't know. Tower Fantasy. Oh wait, the pre-download is available. Okay, let me start working on that. I have amazing internet right now, so I'm very fortunate that I don't have to worry about it while streaming. Tower Fantasy. Okay, definitely not on Steam. Where are you downloading Tower Fantasy from? Because it's definitely not Steam pre-download. Oh, you need the launcher. Okay. Could you DM me the link in Discord? Because I would appreciate that. Because I don't need to run it off Steam, as far as I'm concerned. It's not super critical for me to run it off Steam. So yeah. I'll take care of it off stream, because I don't want to be navigating a website right now, because that sounds like a lot for now. I also apologize if there's a little bit of echo. I do have the door open to the side, because I'm the only one in the house at the moment. I gotta make sure if the dog comes down that he has someone and doesn't go crazy. Although, he probably won't come into my room, so I probably won't get doggo while stream, Sag. But yeah. But aside from that, everything's all good. All good. And gotta. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Welcome. Alright. This way I should still get some energy, should still be a little bit of a nuisance. It feels weird having Kaya on my team again, but it's nostalgic. I'm okay with this.
Gather.
And I'm running Diluc with cryo characters. Ah! Oh, that's right. You're running a Melt Diluc. In that case, as long as you see the opponent have the cryo symbol above them, you can hit E. As long as they have the cryo symbol above them, you hit E. And then because you're melting and dealing double melt damage, I would say minimum aim for 15Ks per E. You can definitely get more. It's definitely not impossible, but I would aim for like a minimum of like you're hitting 15K in E, because that sounds like a relatively viable
Solidify
situation to find yourself in.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Yeah! Confess! Fracture!
Need some work then? Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. I assume like what weapon are you popping on him? Because he's another one of those characters that I theoretically would recommend Serpent Spine for. Yeah, you take extra damage, but he's beefy enough that it shouldn't be too much of an issue. It's just getting hit sucks. Prototype Archaic. That's a nice placeholder. But I would either recommend the Serpent Spine, at least an iteration, or even it's not showing up here. It's not in the shop at the moment. Or even because it gives crit damage and he has crit rate baked into his kit a little bit, Blackcliff Slasher, because it might not be the best of the best weapon choice, but it does the job that you need it to do on Diluc. And also is quite drippy. Look at that. Especially if you have his new skin. But even if you don't have his new skin, it still looks good even without his new skin. And Juno, I woke up late. No. It's okay. Everything's good, baby. Alright. I have Diluc, but I never bothered building him, and that's understandable, you know? He's one of the standard banner characters, which you're just gonna get, right? And other characters have technically phased him out of the quote-unquote meta, but if you still enjoy playing him, that's all that matters. I plan on grabbing his skin, and I'll probably grab Blackcliff when it shows up. Nice. And Juno, welcome. Wakey wakey. Welcome back to the land of the living. With Yoimiya, any recommended 4-star weapon? Okay, so here's a big tip. Get yourself the highest refined rust possible and slap it on her. You wanna know why? The real reason I got Thundering Pulse wasn't because of the damage, it's because of the it's just Yoimiya's quote-unquote signature weapon. Because with the artifacts that I have, because I haven't min-maxed the fuck out of my Yoimiya artifacts, my 5-star Rust does more damage than a Thundering Pulse. And even when brought to like optimal stat range, Thundering Pulse only outperforms by like 10%. My problem was I was underperforming, which makes Rust actually better than Thundering Pulse in the underperforming stage. But once you're in the, like, you know, meta performance stage, that's when Thundering Pulse becomes better. R5 Rust. Only FC2, that's fine. That's still gonna do great. Eventually, you'll just get more Rust. That is just the nature of the game. Because Rust is a part of the standard banner. So, Rust at max refinement preferred, yeah. If you don't have that, or don't have the patience, and or have 5 prototypes, get an R5 Hamayumi. It also gives normal attack damage, and it also gives charge attack damage, so on the off chance that you have to use a charge attack in there, it's still good. R5 is only going to compare to like maybe R3 Rust, but R5 Hamayumi, if you can make it, is R3 Rust comparable, if not slightly better, and it's an Inazuma weapon, so aesthetically it kind of suits her. Diluc, Rosario, Kaya Bennett work? Oh, that'll work just fine. And arara, mama, o kawaii koto, kawaii da yo, katashimakun, kawaii da yo, arara. It is gonna require you to position a little bit cozy, and you're gonna wanna you're gonna wanna keep enemies inside the Bennett circle as well as the Rosario circle at the same time, ideally. So it's gonna require a little bit more of you, but that's a plenty good team. That's a plenty good team. And if you happen to get C4 Kaya at some point, C4 Kaya comes with a shield every time he ults. No. Oh, no, that's not when he ults. It's when his health drops below a certain percentage, I think. Yeah, if anything happens to your Kaya, and if you're about to get nuked, swap to Kaya. He'll get a shield. He'll get a shield that'll save him. If you're ever afraid of being one-tapped to death, C4 Kaya, swap. And then you might live something. I just watched a one-turn kill with the winged dragon. Oh my god. Yu-Gi-Oh's become a terrifying game in my mind. Winged dragon. My god. Okay. Poetry mission complete. Now we finally get Anna the Adventurer. And then we'll start with Mushroom Bear. Mwah. Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Mwah. Welcome. Hope you're doing alrighty. A weasel walks into a bar. Okay. I'm here for this. The bartender says, "Wow, I've never served a weasel before. What can I get you?" Pop goes the... Oh my god. Damn, I didn't know weasels were Canadian. Shit. Didn't know weasels were Canadian. Zam, boy. And James says, "Little shit. Mwah. Get to your bully in a goddamn second. Motherfucker. Little bitch boy. Mwah. Just fucking remember, you little rat. Little shit. Mwah. Little cute fuck that I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never will stop loving you, bitch. Mwah." Also, I don't know if it's my personal taste changing recently, but I've been starting to put less and less gamer subs into my water. I've been like I'll put like the full scoop of like a caffeinated thing down, but normally I like for the amount for 3 scoops worth of gamer subs, I normally put in 2 scoops. You know, I normally put in like 2 parts gamer subs, 3 parts water by their recommended. But I've been toning it down to 1.5 to 1 of note. It also makes it last longer, so that's good for me. But like, I don't know, I've just been... Don't bully me, I'll cry. Oh, mwah.
Seems all the other knights
I only bully
full.
with love and affection for now. Sounds like a threat when I put it that way. I'll always remember Kiba jumping from dudes with the finger gun. Oh my god, you're right. I forgot that they censored it out that way. Oh, so that's how it is. Brother, do you know what these plants can do aside from being edible? Oh, how am I supposed to know that? I just know where you can find them, and whether you can eat them or not. I guess I should check them out myself. Oh, don't worry, I'm just going to gather plants. I won't go anywhere near those monsters. Oh, just be careful, will you? I know. Well, I'll be back a little bit late today. Still training, Anna? Oh, hey there, traveler. Great timing. I was actually planning to go out and observe some plants. Cyrus told me that adventurers will often have to camp out of the wilds, where foraging is a very important skill. As such, I'm planning to go investigate some wild plants, check out their features and characteristics, and commit them to memory slowly. That way, I'll at least know what I can and can't eat out there. However, I don't think that pure writing is going to be very intuitive. I've heard, traveler, you have a gadget known as the camera. Is that true? If so, could you please help me snap some photos of plant species in their natural habitats? Yeah, sure. Nice. In that case, please get me photos of calla lilies, small lampgrass, and cecilias. After that, please help me gather these 3 plant species. I'd like to keep them as samples. Images of the plants in their natural habitats, some live specimens, and detailed descriptions. The botany section of my handbook looks to be pretty good shape. Alright, traveler, please, I'm counting on you. The spring in Springvale holds, okay, so it's just, noting. As for Cecilia's Starset Cliff, I'll continue my own plant observations elsewhere in the meantime. Once you got the pictures, let's meet up in the city. So, technically, she's just sending me off into the places that are the most dangerous. Outside of Springvale. The other 2 locations are actually, slight concern. Understandably so. So... These are calla lilies. Let's take a picture of them using the camera after I catch this fucking frog. Alright. Let's equip our camera. We have a camera and a special camera, which applies a color filter, but it's like really bad. Alright, and pick a color leaf. Alright, and then lamp grass. Wants me to go all the way over there? Alright, whatever. It's fine. Weird question. When I join your stream, do I need to connect my Genshin every time? Is it asking you to? Because it shouldn't be. I know I have the plugin for the event drops, but I assume that that's the event drop time has passed already. On a POV, I eat grass. Yes. I mean, if you lived in a fantasy world like this, and if you wanted to be an adventurer, right? Or like, you know, like D&D and otherwise, you do actually have to learn how to forage. That is some facts. That is some facts. It is very important that you understand how to forage for food. Yeah, you should take a lot of prepared food with you, but prepared food is expensive, and also fresh food is just much better nutritionally, right? Yeah, it might partially be Twitch being a little bit weird. Yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Take it easy.
Did I get it? No, I didn't. I just wanted the dandelion seeds. I'm sorry. I'm out. Yeah, 4Kid's super watered down Yu-Gi-Oh! To be fair, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was kind of wacky though. Let's not pretend like Yu-Gi-Oh! Was anything less than fucking batshit insane. Ah, yes. The Egyptians played card games. Obviously, they must have, gods must have existed in those cards. Baba Booey. It's just so silly. The whole premise of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just so out there. But that's kind of what makes it enjoyable as a kid, right? You kind of want the world to be wacky and zany like that. You kind of wish that the world was like that. I wonder how many of these I have to do before Anna becomes an adventurer officially. I can't remember. I think we have to do one for combat next, and then it should be the one after that where it's official. I've done it once on an alt. You're back, Traveler. How have things gone? Did you manage to get the pictures? Yep, pictures and samples. Got them right here. Wow, that was super fast. I guess at a seasoned adventurer like you, huh? You're amazing. Thank you so much, Traveler. Actually, how about this? Let me make you a meal to show my things. I guarantee you it'll be good. Anna goes to one side, starts cooking. How does it look? Pretty good, huh? I hope you'll enjoy it. As for me, I'm going to write up those notes up. And for the plants, I'll go ask Jack if he knows how to preserve plant specimens. As for the Cecilias, well, I guess they'd be better looking in a vase somewhere instead of serving as specimens. Satisfying salad. Hey, nice. Aista, are you gonna be doing 14 today? Probably. It's not that I don't plan on it, but it'll be after the Genshin co-op mini games with viewers.
Add Astra.
It definitely won't be until a little bit later. I have finished my dailies. I should also get condense the last of my resin. How many do I have right now? 3? Oh dear. I'm gonna have to condense one extra time, or I can just condense it. I can just condense the last one. I can just do the 5. I can just do the 5 for now. I might as well as try for some Crimson Witch. It was because you left kind of at a strong moment of 14. Yeah, I am aware, but I prefer cliffhanger endings. I think it's just more fun. Tower Fantasy Twitch drops and preload is live. Oh, they got Twitch drops for Tower Fantasy? I know that the preload is live, and I'm gonna take care of that after stream. Because I thought I could just preload it off Steam, but apparently not. She cooked grass? Oh my goodness, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my Jesus.
Gather!
Cool
The
it.
girl cooking great.
Frostbite.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Keep moving. Yeah, bring it on. I will have order.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in...
Quietly now.
So apparently it didn't register my ult, but it's whatever.
Truth hurts.
Hazel hits are satisfying. Pre-downloads faster than Genshin was on launch? I hope that that's a good thing and not a bad thing, because less data theoretically means less content, but could also just be better optimization. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see once we get in there. I am very down to explore Tower of Fanbussy. God damn it. That's an attack sans, but it's some garbage substats. Alright. It's fine. As long as we get one good one today, or one decent one, I'd be happy. It's just the odds of you getting even a decent one is kind of unfortunately low.
Confess.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Ooh.
Order guide you.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Fracture.
Ah, when you don't crit as Hazel, man.
Cool it.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm gonna be shitposting for a bit, but they're giving out a $50 coupon in a contest? Who? Tower Fantasy? What's the $50 coupon for? Their in-game store? They're not losing money. Not giving away anything. Genshin servers at the time were so bogged down. True, true. I hear at launch Genshin was pretty bogged down. Pizza? Oh. That doesn't do anything for me personally, because I can't have pizza on keto. But alright, alright. It's kind of pog.
Stabilize.
Dodge
They
this.
know what
This
gamers
moment
want.
will be frozen in...
Keep moving.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Truth hurts.
They know what their gamers want, man.
I will have order.
I respect it.
Oh, so sorry.
Gather.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Confess. Yeah. Fracture. Yeah.
Freeze.
He starts giggling and it's immediately freeze. Censorship and pizza just what the West likes? No. I mean, we certainly do like pizza, but I don't know about censorship, man. Sounding real corpo there. Sounding real dangerously corporate. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh wait, oh shit. I clicked on them all to delete them so that I can open up some room in my inventory slots and also get some cash. Only for me to not press destroy like a moron. There we go. Oh boy. The irony of getting censorship pizza just with the West likes only to get the message deleted. It has gone full circle. The meme is now complete. The circle of meme has been completed. Alright.
Solidify.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Can I please fucking crit?
Order guide you. Gather.
Oh, so sorry.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Bring it on. Confess.
There we go. This user has been deleted by chat.
Take it easy.
It's okay, I can't be censored for long. I will always come back, see Weenor. Weenor. Oh, triple artifacts. 2 of them are lava walkers, though. Why? A pyro onset lava walkers? I fucking hate it here. Oh my god. Why is that on lava walkers? Look at this shit. This is the fucking trolling bullshit I have to deal with from fucking Moho. What is this? What is this, man? That's max crit rate, tier 3, max crit damage, tier 3 crit rate, max attack, and what the fuck? I hate this domain, man. I remember why I stopped playing this domain. You know what? Let's roll that lava walker flower. Let's see how good it becomes. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm coping. I'm coping. All right, we have entered the copium. Look at this too. Fucking hell. Actually, let's see what this rolls as its 4th first. Let's see what the 4th roll is. Look, I'm coping, all right. I'm here in the Copenhagen. With the ×2 and its attack percent. Oh my god. And its attack percent. What the fuck? What is this bullshit, my guy? Alright, alright, alright. If we get this to 9 and we get a ×5, it goes up automatically. That's copium. There's less copium. That's pretty copium. It's pretty copium as well. Alright. Give me ×5. Take it all the way to 20. One go. Fuck you. Crit rate and crit damage? Oh my god. Hold up. Hold up. This is illegal, man. What is this? This is illegal. Stop. Attack percent. Alright. Pretty balanced still so far. Obviously, crit rate, crit damage scales better. But, like... it has rolled into everything except flat attack. So it's still, like, really good. And Kelp. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been well. Another attack percent. Alright. A little less ideal, but, you know, it's still pretty solid. Still definitely more than a little solid. And a crit damage at the end. What the hell? That's still such a good flower. Wah! Okay, is there anyone that needs an off-piece flower? Actually. Oh, I lose a little bit of crit rate, though. But, like... wait, why am I on that instead of this? It gives me slightly more crit damage, and it gives me energy recharge. Oh, I guess I don't really need the energy recharge. Slightly more crit rate. But I prefer energy recharge over vice versa. Attack percent wouldn't help her at all, though. I remember why. I remember why. I I remember why. Yeah, okay. Come on, flat attack. Why you praying for my demise right now? I thought, what is this? Almost dropped the chair on my dog. Oh dear.
Stabilize.
Hope both you and the dog were okay.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Truth hurts. Cyclone. I will have order. Gather.
I kind of wish
Dodge
my
this.
Kaya did more
Oh,
damage
so
though.
sorry.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Fracture.
Woo! 52k. Let's go. I'm a Tara fantasy shill. I have to shit on. I have to hate on every Genshin now. It's part of the terms of service, bro. The game's not even out yet. We haven't even played the game yet, my dude. All right. I'm gonna level the feather. Maybe we'll get crit rate, and maybe it'll just roll a shit ton of crit rate and crit damage. I know it's hard to copium, but like, you know, I don't really have anything else going for me right now. So time to huff. Time to huff that copium, baby. Give me crit rate. Give me crit rate. It's got a max crit damage. Just give me crit rate. Nope. It's just a piece of garbage. Alright, we'll condense this last one, and then we'll play probably. Also, you know, we don't know what the end game for Tower Fantasy is going to be like. The end game kind of matters, but aside from that, yeah. I am still pretty excited for it, though. I won't lie. It does look pretty cool from the little bits that I have seen. I am worried that it's also releasing on mobile, though. That's the part that worries me, is that it's also a mobile side release. I know it has to be because China, but blah blah. The only changes so far are damage nerfs and a booba slider. Damn, booba slider. Pog, let's go. Alright, Reminiscent Regimen. Time to see if we can co-op this with friends. Kozak will be the first person to join me. But after that, I will free it up for anybody who wants to join and mess around. We can tackle things in any order. I don't think it really particularly matters. I have them all unlocked now, and I'm just down to crown. Down to crown. So ideally, reach rating 500. Seems like you get 70 primos per, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 7, 42, 420 primos. Not amazing, but it's alright. It's okay. It does enough. Oh, also, ready whenever you are. You can just join off me, babe. It's all good. I just need to do my daily Genshin login on my phone real fast. So I realized I haven't done that today. I've forgotten technically 2 days worth of logins, but you know, it's not too big of a deal. Cozy. Oh, you can still do character creator though. I want to do character. I don't want to waste too much time on character creator, but I do want to do character creation on stream. I do want to share that reaction on stream. All right. I will be. Yoimiya is tempting Eula. You know what? I'm gonna be Guy. Fox. Foxy lady. Alright. We'll start with the first one. Okay. Reminiscent Regiment Descent. This is a descent-themed challenge. You'll start from a platform high in the sky, begin a descending assault, defeat up. Oh, you still have to fight things here and there. Defeat all opponents on various floating platforms, reach the sea surface within the time limit. The opponents on the next group of floating platforms will only appear once you have defeated all the opponents in the current group of the platforms. During the challenge, you can pick up the Aegis of Descent. It can be used to change the unique characteristics of the platform below. Compulsion, which causes opponents hit by indicating floating platforms to be immediately defeated by hit by plunging attacks. Ooh. If you stray too far from the team or too far from the challenge objective, you can use return to challenge area. Okay. 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 So you can just invite your friends. Nice. And Yaku, how you doing, cutie? Kozak spawned in, still falling. Preparing. It's gonna take a minute. Alright. Not sure why it's taking that long, but it is what it is.
Right now.
Right now. I guess the center of this target technically counts as a target. Just watch as Yai's fucking targeting is fucked during this event, and she's actually useless. It makes you wait so long. That part's kind of weird. Kind of takes you a little bit out of it. I'm gonna catch you. Boop. Cut you off. Boop. This is a circle. There's only so many ways you can go. Oh, wait. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I'll go left. Oh, baby. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Oh, no.
Quietly now.
Alright.
Observe.
Oh. Alright, alright. Ooh. Okay, this is kinda interesting. This is kinda cool.
Yeah. Emerge right here. Right now.
Oh no, no, oh! Thank God the ledges are climbable.
Emerge right now.
Oh God! Ah! I'm fine! There's no, don't kill me!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Everything's A-okay. I promise.
Observe.
Oh no! The one over there's still alive!
Busted. Come on out. Leave it up.
Alright. Oh God! Oh! Almost fell off the ledge. Alright. We're doing fine though. We're doing fine. Everything's fine. Okay, this isn't like super amazing, but this is kinda cute. This is kinda fun. Alright. It's alrighty. It's alrighty. Whatcha?
Right here. I'm always watching. Right now. Strike is what? As a good night show.
That definitely did not land anywhere where I thought it should land, but... Oh. Hiya. Oh, wait. Yoink the coins. Steal. Oh, wait. I need to get to the right elevation and... Boom. I think Cozy got the other buff. Oh, let me collect. Thank you. Mine. Yoink. Oh, I should grab Jean for the next one. You're right.
Quietly now. Comes over. And step. Gotcha.
I should totally grab Jean for the next one.
your grand finale.
That sounds
As
awesome.
a dutiful maid would.
Drop to sea level to complete the challenge. Whee! Boom. Okay, that was fun. We missed a bunch of coins, did we? We still got enough. We still got enough score. You only need 500 to get everything. Could I join you if you need an extra pair of hands? Hell yeah, baby. The only question is, can you do this with more than 2 people? Because the stream made it look like it was only 2-person co-op. But if you can do more than 2 people, that could be even better. And Izzy, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'm gonna have to swap some characters out. Yeah, it's up to 4. Up to 4? 2 to 4? So is it 2 to 4? If it's 2 to 4, that's kind of huge. If it is 2 to 4, that's kind of huge.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
It's up to 4. Oh, okay, then we can have 2 joiners. All right. Anybody who wants to join, well, James just wants to join the next one. But anyone else who wants to join, tell me, and I will add you. And you guys, we can do this together. I'm gonna be Jean. I'm a yeet. Yeet. I'm a be yeetin'. And if we get more than 3, I can switch out. Yeah, we can swap out people and swap in, you know. And not yet, Izzy. Mwah, cute fuck, little bitch. Here it is, baby. Little cute fuck, little bitch boy, little shit boy. Just fucking remember, little rat, little shit. That I fucking love bitch, and I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. I'ma yeet people off ledges. Let's go. Getting on my PS4 at the moment won't be long. All right. We can wait a little. Anybody else want to join us for a little bit of platforming chaos? Jean sucks and yeets. Well, does that mean Jean's a quitter? No. She swallows. Yeeting is not spitting. All right. Yeeting and spitting are 2 different things. Okay. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it confused. All right. What am I saying? What am I actually saying? Why am I like this? Alright, Bennett also has Skyward Blade. Is there anybody else that would benefit from Skyward Blade? Black Sword
I
increases
do hope
normal
the Knights
hits.
of Favonius are all working hard.
I don't think crit rate really matters on her. But I think technically, for max heal output, she prefers Sack Sword. And it looks better on her. Why do I have Black Sword on her? Aminoma gives perma uptime and makes it so that I don't need, well, actually, how much would his attack go up if I swap for Skyward? Let's see. Oh, that's pretty considerable, actually. Alright. I know we just leveled a, I'm gonna work on another Skyward Blade just for my Kaya. I've decided. I'm shrimping. Okay, don't judge me. What's this? James's. All right. Enhance. Let's do 2 and under because we have a shit ton of 2 and under gems. Tails ascend. Frankly, I think most 5-star weapons are better off leveling a new one rather than refining. You just get so much more out of it, right? I just think it's like actually worth your time.
It's time to move
to like
on.
level up a new
we
one
shouldn't
instead.
stay here.
And Tuesday, Friday. Okay, so on Friday, oh, today's Tuesday. It's already too late. I've already spent today's resin. But Friday, I will work on leveling another Skyward. You know, it's a weapon befitting of a Knight of Favonius. It's a weapon befitting of Knight of Favonius. All right. Anybody else want to join us for the co-op event? Otherwise, we're just gonna run it through with the 3 of us. We've got room for 1 more. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Yeet. Oh, wait a second. Okay, I didn't know that that visual glitch was still in the game. Okay, that was awesome. I didn't know that that visual glitch was still in the game. Everyone stop moving. Kozak and James stand right at like inside of each other and stop moving. Stand like inside each other and stop moving. Like be super close. All right. Yeet! Only Jesus got lost again. It won't displace it on your end, but it'll displace it from my side. It'll it's a why is it just James's? It's a bygone from the old during the original Chinese beta test, you could knock teammates around with knock-around effects without. Oh.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some.
Without actually doing damage to them, but you could actually physically displace them. But they changed that. I am immovable. We know who the real Geo carry is then. Oh my god. Oh, it's only James's. What's going on? Silver King. Is that a Kamen Rider reference? The hell? Oh my god. Singing aside, how are you today, Cross? I'm doing alrighty. Doing alrighty. Alright, let's do the second one. Send invite. I'm surprised this is up to 4 people. I need to share this with friends. I'm remarkably surprised that this is still in the game too. They both have Gene. Hell yeah, gamer. Hell yeah, gamer. Jean is pretty up there. And even though her old skin has a better cape, her new skin is mwah, chef's kiss. I actually do prefer the front side of her new skin, although the back side of her old skin is better. The faded red makes her cape look kind of ominous, which is antithetical to her character being this super warm, inviting person. It's a very small visual change, but it's enough for me to for it to be a problem for me. But the front side update is very good. Look, women in suits are pretty top tier. Okay, where's it gonna take us? Haha! First lead is mine, baby! Yay! Oh no! They didn't launch nearly as far! Oh, they're still in the air. Okay, note to self. Don't yeet super upwards. Yeet more to the side. Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna beat me to the... Oh no. Oh my god. Why is it so inconsistent with the yeet distance? Alright. I have the Aegis now. Come on. Aha. Oh no! Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna miss so many coins! Not like this. Not like this, man.
Wait, hear me. Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
I'm out of stamina. I ran out of stamina. That's not fair. Wah! It's Devil May Cry. Ah, I see. Ow. Don't need showtime when I knock them off the ledge. Oh wait, there's a bunch of coins over there. I'm dumb. There were a bunch of coins on that side. I didn't know. It's okay. We had enough score. It's fine. I just saw the most bullshit ever. The guy literally one turn killed in turn 1 before the other guy even played. Oh my god. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Those are the coins that I was talking about. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We still got enough points, okay? You only need 500. Doesn't need to be that amazing. Doesn't need to be that amazing. These are fun though. It's just a playthrough ruin. These are just kind of little memey little platform maps, but I really enjoy this actually. Unironically, this is great.
Whenever you need me,
Is this
I'll
from
be
chat?
there.
Is this somebody? You gotta legally tell me if you're joining me. I need to know. Mom, can we have Kazuha? No, we have Kazuha at home. Kazuha at home. It's just G. Yeah, because we got room for one more. We can accept somebody. I think I might want to swap out from Jean to something else though. Just to keep play variety, right? I will try to tackle
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
And I will...
Everything's in place and they've taken
What
the
happens
bait.
if I temporarily steal Gun Ray Pulse?
Now to start reeling them in.
Cascade.
Oh, 40 crit rate though. Which means that I would have to swap out my hat for a crit rate hat instead of crit damage one. Do I have a crit rate on set? Oh no, I don't. I guess I will temporarily accept subpar crit rate. For damn! Thundering Pulse looks good on Tartaglia too, dude. I wish I had a second one, man.
Bring it on.
Like, he's got the Electro Delusion, so like the bow works real well for him. Oh man, I wish I had a second one, dude. If only I was rich. If only I had money. All right. Oh, a boat one. I wish I had Tartaglia in general. Rating challenges travelers navigate their wave rider within the time limit within a certain sea region. After stopping at all mooring points, a wind current is generated. Use this current to board the platforms, defeat all the opponents, complete the challenge. Okay. Let's do this. Equip at RE menu. Oh, I have a standard acquaint fate. I'm a pull it. Watch me get another 5-star. No, it's just blue. But the dreams were there, alright?
I have
The
to
dream-
stifle a smile every
the
time I
means.
remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition.
Fucking Ayato
Yes.
bullying his subordinates with unlimited power, unrestricted power. Only character I regret getting I now have with Yoimiya. I mean, any like unless you got her like the first time around, pretty much every single person in existence always warned people, hey guys, Yoimiya is not that great. Don't oh my god, don't get her unless you just like her. She's not meta. She's not like a must pick. You don't need Yoimiya.
You're mine. Yeah.
You're better off just you're better off literally pulling anyone else. Oh, she's very good for shooting flying boss. No, wait, no! Ah! James just stole the boat that I was using it before. Ah! I'm so behind. I'm so behind now. Oh no. James says, you monster. James really just came in, said yeet, and stole my fucking boat, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna miss so many coins because of this fucking drift. I didn't get any coins. I got 1 coin. I'm getting that. I'm getting that coin. Oh, I did get that one.
Yep.
I gotta make sure to get coins. Alright. Steal James's boat. It's mine now, James's. I took it back. I stole back the boat. It's my boat now, James's baby. It's mine. Mine, I tell you. Oh god. Oh no. Gotta steal Kozaks just to catch an airlift.
Right.
I could get used to this.
Alright. I got an achievement for someone else's boat. Opponent's inbound. Oh, James's is up there. I was like, I'm seeing something flash, and I don't know why. And then it loaded in James's, and I was like, oh, that's why.
Bring it on. Tidal wave.
Oh, challenge completed. Damage dealt to opponents, damage dealt to I'm surprised that I didn't fall that far behind in damage, despite the fact that Tartaglia is not a damage carry like Ayato is. He's like an aura driver. I'm actually surprised. I really nicked the boat from you. Fuck you. fuck? Alright. Messing around with Tutalia was fun, though. I think, however, I'm gonna take, Bonky Girl. Big Bonkarina.
Yeah.
Although, I'm gonna temporarily steal a Wolf's Gravestone for more consistency. Alright. Still have room for one more person if anybody wants to join us. Otherwise, we're just gonna start the next one. Bubble Boy. I tried playing Shenhe. I almost flew off the side a couple times. Oh yeah. Anybody with like a high mobility type skill definitely fucks you up a little bit. Yellow stick
Right
gross.
now.
Do you have issues with my giant French fry? Huh? My fried Lalafell sword? My deep fried Lalafell Lala blade? Huh? Huh? my deep fried butter bonker. The pussy blasting butter bonker. Oh god, even I regret that one a little bit. It's gross and you should feel ashamed. It's not a very pretty weapon, I'll admit that. It's not a very pretty weapon, but it's surprisingly not bad on Eula if you've got shields. If you've got shields, it actually makes her very solid. What are you bonking me for, huh? What are you bonking me for, huh? Ba 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 ba. Shields, I don't need those. The last statement. What, you don't want Eula to butter butter baste your pussy? Look, I'm not into that, but if it's Eula, I'll allow it. Ah! I feel like if it's Eula, you kind of have to allow it. Ow, you're killing us! Kozak, you're killing us with the electroshock! What are you doing, you monster? Stop! You're killing yourself, too! The match hasn't even started yet. We don't even have a healing unit. You're killing us, Cozy! Cozy! Slowly murdering us. I'm taking you with me. And I'm taking your boat. That one said it was yours. It's mine now. I'm taking your boat with me. Alrighty. Can I fucking crit, please? Oh, shit.
Shudder.
No! Wait, where's no, wait, you guys took all the boats! Where's the last boat? I literally don't see the, wait, guys! You're leaving, where's the last boat? Oh, it was underneath the fucking platform. Oh my god. You monsters. You left it literally underneath the platform. Jesus, you fucking troll. Ah! You guys stole all the coins after leaving me with the boat underneath the platform. I've been fucking robbed. You planning on playing Tower Fantasy Cross? Hell yeah. I definitely, I definitely would love to give it a shot. It seems like it would be a lot of fun. So I'm very curious. I am very excited to give it a go. Alright, I need a boat. Where are the boats? I have to get that far one, which is James's. Again. They're taking the coins. You need to make sure you grab the coins at the end. Yeah, well, I mean, if this one even has those. Not all of them have coins at the end, so it seems. Alright. Coins, coins, coins. Oh god! There's too many coins here to just flat ignore. But I'm also like super behind. I'm gonna grab some coins. I'm so behind on coins. They can do the work for me, alright? They can do the legwork. They can get the kills. It's fine. Alright, that's enough. That's enough coins. That makes up for all the ones that I missed from them stealing my bow. Plenty of coins to be had. Alright.
Beg for mercy.
How is it flying up that high?
More speed.
Why is it flying up that high? Alright.
Shudder.
What is this desync? Alright.
There is no escape. Ha!
Oh, that's it. Wave Reader, more points 6 times, 11 times, 9. Kozak with a hard carry. Also, the coins are based off how much the team gets as a whole. It's not individually based. Oh, okay. That's a lot less stress. That's pretty good. And Silver King, mwah, little shit, little cute fuck, little boy, little shit boy, little bitch boy, fuck, remember, one little rat, little fucker, little shit that I love you, bitch, mwah, 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 and I never gonna stop loving you, bitch, mwah. Kozak do be carrying, hell yeah, gamer. All right. I'm just kind of having fun trying out a bunch of characters in ways that, well, I mean, well, they're intended to be played exactly as I'm playing them, but like I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun. Let's try Zhao.
Useless.
Dashy, dashy boy. Also, give me your Eula. No. I'm here, I'm queer, my mental health is still blowing up. Oh no. Sakura, Yahoo. How you doing? Yeah, it's a co-op event that actually incentivizes teamwork. Like this is actually so good. Oh wait, Convoy. Ooh. Protect the Driftstone Raft. Automatically moves towards the location. Comes under attack and obstructed while en route. If the raft reaches its destination within the time limit without being destroyed, challenges the success. Oh. Propulsion device for stone raft components. Each one of these can be destroyed as a standalone part. Pick up repair parts and stay on top of the raft to repair it. Constantly consume drift energy while en route. If it runs out of energy, it stops moving. Okay. Progress will sometimes be barred by ominous obstacles. One of these will stop moving. Destroy these obstacles to allow the raft to proceed. The other type will deal damage to the raft as it passes through. Destroy the support pillars on either side. Alright. Okay, if that's the case, I think I will have to gun you. Because gun you, aka bazooka you, seems like a good option here. This one would be a pain with randoms. I might wait for friends to do this. I mean, I'm sure you could technically do it solo too, but definitely one of those things that are infinitely more fun with friends, yeah? Oh, we all get super jumps here. Oh, dude, playing Zhao here would be great as well. Because Zhao has the highest scaling plunge attacks in the game. Boingy, boingy. Boing. 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 This is pretty great, actually. This is really great, actually. Alrighty. Here we go. Sniperinos. Alright. I will bazooka snipe. I'm relying on you guys to take care of the coins. Ganyu gameplay. I will provide the Ganyu gameplay, quote unquote. It'll just let you climb up the side, right? Oh, wait. Did you roll under? Oh! Oh no! Hu Tao got rolled over! We ran over Hu Tao! I will provide the Ganyu gameplay. I'm vibing on Minecraft, making a cottagecore house. Aw, cute! I'm doing alrighty, just taking care of the Genshin event, co-op with viewers. These are actually really fun. I'm kind of down. I'm kind of down to do them again and again if like there are people that want to do them. If anyone still hasn't done them, or if anyone wants to just play together, I'm totally down. I'm totally down. Ganyu gameplay, baby. What are all those seashells in the water, though? Are those the raft repair tokens?
Cross over.
Oh, no! James says you'll burn down the raft! Stop! You monster! I'm assuming they are? Yeah. I feel like that's a fairly safe assumption. Ganyu gameplay. Ow! Thank you for applying pyro. This is actually built for Amos. Further away, the more damage they take. Even with the damage fall off, it still ramps up nicely. This was built for Ganyus.
We're way behind schedule.
This game mode is literally built for Ganyu. It's kind of great. Usually, Ganyu just more of a byproduct of her range and AoEs being convenient. But this actually feels like, yeah, you have Ganyu, go ham. Pretty satisfying, not gonna lie. Oh, wait, there's a coin. Is this supposed to be our final destination? No? Oh, it was. Hey! Look at my damage dealt to opponents! A 3/4 million! When you don't have Ganyu, but you have Amos, bruh. My mod and roommate, Equinox, he's swiped a couple of times, right? But he's never really done like the 100 swipes. And so he's like maybe dropped like a 20 here and there. So that's pretty like he's like borderline free to play. He's gotten Amos both 7 times. He also owns a Ganyu. I have better artifacts than he does, but he out damages my Ganyu ever so slightly because of an R5 Amos. Disgusting. Disgusting. Literally, like, he doesn't even have, like, Gene yet, somehow. And he somehow has C7 Mona. He's gotten Mona to the point where he's C6 and then got her again. Sloppy. Sloppy. Unfortunate. Alright. I'm so... For some reason, your Noelle was ground pounding forever on my screen. I assume you did what I did and landed dead center on the central object, and it took a while for you to hit the ground as a result. Yeah, yeah. Amos Bow and Kujo Serra? I mean, I can see that. I have Moan's Moon on her at the moment. I don't know about Amos Bow specifically. Thundering Pulse looks really good on her, but it doesn't suit her playstyle at all. Oh, Fading Twilight though. That's actually her color scheme. The Fading Twilight's like actually her color scheme. Hold up. Oh no. Kozak! Kozak, you gotta get onto another platform and rise up higher! I don't know why you chose Yellen for snipe attacks. It's not as if her charge attacks don't do damage, but they certainly lack a certain something comparatively. Aya. Oh god, Yellen's ult from a distance though. Alright. Uh-oh. Wait, wait, let me make it! Oh. Oh god. The drifting from the raft is getting in the way. Uh-oh. Those are the dangerous damage ones. And somebody's gotta grab some coins. I'm on that shit. Too bad we missed all the coins on the bridge back there. Alright, I think that's it. Yellen's special charge attack hits like a truck, though. It hits like a truck if you haven't experienced Ganyu, maybe. But sure, yeah. It's got AoE. It's got AoE, and it's decently chunky. It's surprisingly decently chunky. Yo, Mihoyo, yeah, glam transmog, please. Like, genuinely. Genuinely. Okay, I think I personally prefer the raft on the water But the raft in the air, adding all that elevation is pretty neat. I won't lie. That was pretty cool too. That was pretty cool too. I also have her bow though. That might be a bit skewed on how much her charge attack does. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. It adds like a bunch of crit damage plus like HP bonus, which actually feeds into Yelen's charge attack.
Whenever
right?
you need me,
Because
I'll be there.
Yelen's charge attack, I believe. Yeah, it does 20% of our max HP. Oh, that's why I leveled her normal. It's so that when I occasionally use her breakthrough barb, it actually does a little bit of damage.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
If the second anniversary gave nothing but glam and transmog, I'd still be totally okay, dude. Like, the only issue about like Genshin is that they'll never have like maybe they'll eventually have a transmog weapon system.
All right, maybe I'll
But
take
they'll never
one
have
more
like
day
a
off
real
and
glamour
knock out the
system
rest
for
of the work
characters
once I'm
because they're just
feeling
gonna
up to
sell
it.
skins
Leave
instead.
it to me.
The
All
only
of it.
issue is that they're
Whatever it
so
is.
slow
What
about putting out
exactly
skins and
is
stuff.
it?
It
didn't quite catch your
does
request.
definitely kind of hold
If you
things back
lie
a
on the
little bit.
grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Ganyu, why are you talking this much? I feel like all of our characters back to back did their idle AFK lines, like without stopping, and it made it all sound like it was all being done by Ganyu. It also has elemental damage increase. Oh, elemental damage increase. Okay, elemental damage increase is pretty big too. If that also gives elemental damage increase. Yeah. Oh, wait, James has the bow. Ooh. Hold up. Does Jamesis have it showing off on their... No. I can't remember what it does off the top of my head, but I gotta... Ooh. Ooh. It'll take like 10 minutes for it to update, so that's not really worth it. No worries. Although, that was fun. A bit shorter than I anticipated, but honestly, that is kind of how Genshin tends to go. All their content is like really short form.
Should we really be off work this early?
For
There is
better or
still
for
a
worse.
lot left
I
to
got a
do.
new letter from
There's
my
only
informant. Looks like the
2
situation has
weeks
changed
left
again.
now on the current banner, right? Yeah, 2 weeks, which means the next patch is in 2 weeks. Dude, I have no pulls saved up for Sumeru, and I'm not topping up, man. Fuck. I'm living on a prayer for Tainari, man. Fuck. Fuck. I don't want to resort to drastic measures, but does it really take like 10 minutes for the showcase to change? I think so. At least that's what I was told. Oh, no. It's changed right now. Okay. HP increase. Oh, and it's not even elemental. It's just raw damage increase.
If you lie on the grass,
It's just a
you
raw
can feel
20%
the heartbeat
damage
of the
increase.
world.
But the base attack is kind of low. Instead, it has insane crit damage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is technically even better. But, your normal attacks are never going to do any real damage as Yelen, so it also doesn't matter. It's just 20% elemental damage, realistically. Realistically, it's just 20% elemental damage. Alright. Well, that was fun. But I think we're gonna disband, and we are gonna swap over to some Final Fantasy, because we left off at a pretty big benchmark point, and I'm excited to see how that goes as well. Thanks for playing. No, thank you. Mwah. Thank you for joining. It was really cool. I had fun. It was fun and chaotic. Yes, that is like the part. Like it was just very much enjoyable. I think. Just really good. All right. I just need to Oh, and let me copy this link to Cozy. do, 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 do. And pop open 14. Ba 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 ba. All right, and what's my one-time code right now? Let's see. Beep, boop, bop, bop, boop, beep. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh, and the Genshin. The 14 event drops tomorrow too, right? I might miss the dungeon. I need to log in and then I have to cook dinner. It's alright, no worries. Understandable. It's all goody. It's all goody. I understand. It's tomorrow? Yeah. I'm excited. It'll be like we get to have our beach episode. Hell yeah. And it comes with like a bunch of cool little beach skins. I am kind of sad that the pants are male only. I kind of wish I had the choice, you know, whether or not I got the swim trunks or the bikini bottoms, but it is what it is, I guess. Quest is gonna start at the Aft Castle in Ligma Laminsa. All right. Sounds goody. Okay. Which squadron mission did I want to send them out on? I think it was this one. Yeah. Or, wait, there's that one. There's also this one, but I don't know. Guess we just send them out on this one. It just gives enough anyway, either way. And 100% chance at gather scripts. The current deployables aren't worth shit neither. Enlistment manual. And the rest of them we will spend on comprehensive EXP, because what else am I gonna do? Da 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 da. Alright. Oh, also, just from Beast Tribe quests and other random shit, Red Mage is now 80. Look at my Red Mage drip. Let's go. Ooh. It's a level 70 weapon that you get for free. Because I looked at the level 80 weapon, I decided I wasn't vibing with it, but this is the level 80 coat. And then the level 80 skirt along with the 2B shoes. And the sunshades. That acts as a visor. I love these shades. These shades are so good. These shades are so good. Cumber skin maps. Ooh. I haven't ever done a treasure map. I still need to get around to learning about treasure maps. Actually, how about tomorrow we do a treasure map? I would love to learn about it. We could grab everyone in chat that wants to do it, that can do the level 90 stuff, and then we can do the kind of. Oh. Wow! What did I sell? That Radiant Tights. Ah. And the shield. Let's go. And the and Becca Love. Mwah, Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, baby. Some maps are set in zones that you haven't even unlocked yet. Ah, okay. So I still need to unlock. Unfortunate. Okay. Then I personally will just have to wait until then, huh? And some wiggles. Yeah. Da 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 da. Well, actually, let's see if I can try this on in the first place. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's adorable. Oh my god. Can you dye it? Oh, you can. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're keeping that. No. We're keeping that. There's no discussion. There's no discussion. We're keeping that. We're putting that in the glamour chest right now, so I don't fucking forget about it. Oh, that's adorable. Why is it aiming? Why did it have to be aiming only? Moonward, that's level 90 tombstone stuff. Yeah, it's so cute. I need it. But it's adorable. Wait, I have machinist at 90. Instead of the ribbon, I could have. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Just a wall of Mooglefell. Good gravy. What's going on over there? Absolute territory. Appreciated. Oh, hell yeah, gamer. Hell yeah, gamer. Alright. Moonward Tricorn of Aiming. And, where's my current gunner stuff? Okay, instead of that, Tricorn. Alright. I do feel like it needs a dying. Maybe that. I definitely need a different top. Right? I just don't know what we can put on. I mean, that's not awful, but it doesn't hit right. Can I dye this? No, I can't, so that's worthless too. Hold up. Wait a second, I forgot I had this. Shit, bruh. I guess I could dye this red. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of feeling it. Kind of works with the hat. Yeah. Nah. Definitely not. No. Maybe? Nah. Yes, but also no. Something about the griffin skin breast guard never feels right to me. Urias coat? You know what? Yeah, actually. Yeah, actually, yes. Yeah, this works. This works for me. Oh, this really works for me. Oh, look at that. Hold up. Hell yeah, gamer. Hell, now I look like a real pirate. Yo, okay. This works out real good. This works out real good, actually. Do it tank with that gear? I don't know if Machinist is exactly tank worthy. However, yes. Yes. Speaking of tanking, though, I am at the point of the story where I do need to do where I do need to enter Kittis Hyperborea, the dungeon. So I will invite people to party. Although we are waiting on Mako, and I think going in the full 4-man is a lot more fun. So wait a second. We might want to. What do we do? Are we doing zone appropriate glams? I don't think it matters for the dungeon. But I do think it matters for being outside of it. Unless you have a good suggestion. I don't know. Fucking bug. What I do want, though, maybe, is, whatchamacallit? I'd go for the glam in the dungeon? Okay. While we're waiting on Mako to cook, we can take care of like a daily roulette or two. Actually, hold up. I think I did my alliance raid earlier today. I think we're just missing Circus Tower. So I'm gonna call an audible. And I'm gonna queue us up for Circus first. I guess I'll do it on Red Mage just so that I have it's feeding EXP to something. Because I'm one away from getting a Aether Oil for another relic weapon. Speaking of, I need to pick up 5 more unidentifiable ore. I still got maybe 10 minutes on dinner. Meat's almost brown. No, we'll take care of something else. In the meantime, I'll wait a little bit. All right, it won't take too long. It'll be fine. Oh, I can even do a little bit of red. I could even theoretically do a little bit of the red mage questing while I wait. I am curious as to what happened to her, so I can get that started a little bit. I only need 5 ore. All right, Pog. And Zepper, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? I am curious as to what's going on with Arya. Look at her, little cutie. Little adorable little head pets. She's doing her best. How have you been? Let's talk to her. Arya seems excited to see you. Succession of Steel. Ooh. Cross, I was just about to go looking for you. I've got a letter from Zuruntia. He asked me to pass on a message. Arya, I hope that this missive finds you well. Should you come across Cross in Revenant's Soul, pray send her to me in the Alamegan Quarter. I have need of her help. What could be going on in Alamigo, I wonder? Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's go. So she's just booking it straight for Alamigo, I guess. Alright. Let's accompany her. She asked me to pass along a message. Bitch. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Oh, it's this way. Hey, Zurun, how you doing? Foxy Cat Daddy. Oh, wonderful to see my 2 erstwhile students, and not a moment too soon. We're glad to see you too, Zurun, though I gather the situation isn't a happy one? You gather correctly. You recall the brotherhood I was once a part of, the Crimson Duelists. Well, it seems that the keepsakes left behind by my deceased colleagues have run afoul of some enterprising grave robbers. Oh, that's definitely not good. When the duelists bade me to their end some 2 decades past, I was too deeply engaged in my own battles to give them the burial they deserved. And so I did what many before me have done, collected the blades of the dead and interred them within the tomb of the errant sword. With Alamigo much settled in the initial reclamation of the city, I judged it time to pay respects to my fallen comrades. And that is when I discovered the tomb in disarray, one of the duelist swords missing. It would seem such petty acts of larceny have become common of late, and though the resistance speaks of taking steps, the army has its hands full overseeing the restoration efforts. But it's said that unrest and dissident have largely disappeared under General Alden's command. Why this sudden rash of law-breaking? Ah, well, now that the Imperials have been beaten back, those who once shuckled from the Empire's teeth are forced to look elsewhere for their wealth to which they are accustomed. For some, that means taking up a life of banditry. As for the lowest amongst them, it means ransacking the resting places of their countrymen. A crime I do not intend to leave unpunished. As things stand, however, I have yet to deliver said judgment. This particular gang is uncommonly swift of foot, and I must temper my attacks lest I slay them, earning the location of their stashed loot. Thus, I turn to you for assistance. Capturing these thieves alive will be far easier with an extra pair of hands. If it's extra hands you need, count me in. Is she still not ready? Without red magics at your beck and call? Nay, it is too dangerous for one still relearning the art. I've been practicing against the creatures of Mordona ever since we parted ways. My magics might not be what they once were, but I can cast the initiate spells well enough, I promise. The monsters of Mordona are not to be trifled with. That is a risky path to take at this stage of your training. There are risks. Somebody withdrew. Oh no. I was ready to press it if it got down to 5 seconds. I took risks, yes, but not foolhardy ones. If I don't push myself to my limits, I'll never catch up to you or Cross. I wager you'll not take no for an answer. Very well, but you do not leave my side. Understood? Yes, thank you, Zerun. You won't regret this. The three of us, then. Bloodhouse, where the grave robbers ply their unsavory trade. The end of the graveyard is where we shall meet. I can just fly out the city, right? I can go out the gates, but I can just fly over, right? Yeah. Monkey. Look at him. God. Like, it's weird. I've never understood King Kong, but I get it. Like, you look so much cuter when a giant, ugly ape is holding on to you. When Harambe's acting as your little booty seat. I get it now. Like, the appeal. I understand. I got some appropriate glam for Circus Tower. Hey, nice, nice. And the VR names are anything. That means a Lalapunter is a lore-friendly and possibly canon name. Yeah. Because they just make up a name to better fit into the cities. The names that they have are different, you know, in public are different than the ones that they have inside, whatever. I think Fran is an exception to the rule. I think Fran just didn't give a fuck. But for the most part, yes. I'm eager to show Zerun how far my training has come. More than that, I'm just happy to be at a place where I can assist him again. I'd like to simply snatch up these grave robbers. They have proven an infuriatingly slippery foe. A foe that now knows my face. Which is why you, Cross, must play the role of the deceiver. Search the graveyard until you find the thieves in question, and convince them it is in their best interest to slink over here to the east. Once the scoundrels are too close for escape, Arya and I will spring our trap. And Bandit, Yahoo, I am winning. Doing alrighty. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Just vibing. They don't look particularly too fancy. You looking for trouble, mate? How big a fool do you have to be just to wander up to a gang like this? You should head eastward. I saw patrol sweeping the grounds in the west. Soldiers, is it? We best move on then. Thank you for the warning, friend. On that case, oh shit. Oh, and not that we doubt your word or anything, but you best come with us. Call it a show of good faith amongst thieves. We'll be waiting just up ahead. They fell for it. And don't you worry about our two mates. They went ahead to the east just like you suggested. And us, well, someone's got to eliminate the competition. Oh, you have made a mistake, my guy. Wait, did I direct hit crit that last, Ooh, critical direct hit, enchanted redoublement, 16k right at the fucking end, let's go. Right at the goddamn end. And Noibear, Yahoo, welcome, welcome, how are you? I feel like that's someone who changed their name recently, because I don't recognize that off the top of my head, and I feel like I should. But how you doing? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hope you're doing alrighty. And Silver King, need to go. You, best of luck to you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll see you later. See you later. Lovely. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Nicely done, Cross. We caught these two completely off guard. And I must say, Arya, you have exceeded my expectations. I was Nabi in a previous... Oh, okay. You have made impressive progress in such a short length of time. Yes, I knew that the lessons at the Mage Guild were worth it, even if they were painful to begin at the beginning again. Oh, I see you have been cracking open as many books as you have had monster skulls. Your dedication to the fundamentals has certainly paid off. Now, I counted 4 brigands last time I was here. Knowing what I do of such villains, I assumed the other 2 sought to waylay you. And yet here you stand without a scarce a hair out of place. And all jesting aside, I suspect your skills have surpassed my own. Ah, what trials must you have endured to forge such strength? I fought another star against heroes turned villain. Wait, are we just telling them about Shadowbringers? Are we just informing the random populace about Shadowbringers? I guess they're not random, but still. Another star. Even your adventures play out on a stage beyond my wildest imaginings. And talk of these sea eaters, was it? It sounds as if your battles took place at the edge of suffering itself, with the heart and steel of even the mightiest red mage would be tested. But whilst it is endlessly gratifying to hear the exploits of one's former student, I suppose we should return to the matter at hand. Once we have subdued the ruffians here, a few threats gleaned us to the location of the ill-gotten gains, all buried in a box at the royal hunting grounds, or so they claim. I believe another division of labor is in order. Arya, pray hand our captors over to the resistance, and then wait for us at the tomb of the errant sword. Cross, you and I have some digging to do. I love the level 80 red mage outfit. Like, honestly, look at this. Look at this coat. Look at this coat. Oh, and the little almost matador-like sash cape. Oh, I fucking love it. It's so good. Go ahead, Zaroon. With Zaroon, I have things under control here. When it comes to magecraft, though, I feel like every 3 steps I take, you've already taken 10 or 20. Oh, wants me to go pretty far across the map. It is a little upsetting that we still haven't landed a circus tower yet. It's annoying that one person refuses the queue, and then it's, instead of finding just the one person to replace, it just says fuck all. Wow, do you need it for a quest? Do you need it for a quest? Fuck you, gamer. And I'm just like, alright, I see how it is. You want to link to the dyeable version? I don't need to dye it, because if it's a red mage, I want to be red colored. And so it's perfect. Not that I still want to do Bozja and Eureka, right? I still definitely want to do Bozja and Eureka. I just haven't had the urge to go out of my way for that when I could still be progressing, you know? Because I know and I hear that they are pretty grindy. Do you feel that the ground is soft and certainly not as packed down as elsewhere? I think we found our cache. Yeah, red mage is so drippy, dude. I only wish I could wear the hats. Genuinely. I wish I could wear that Moonward hat, the aiming Moonward hat, as my red mage. Dude. Whew. Glad I am to have found this before they hauled it off to the black market. I cracked the lid to check the contents, and the box is indeed filled with stolen goods, including one rather familiar sword. Come, we should return these articles to the tomb. With any luck, Arya will have arrived already. Oh, here it is. Circus Tower. Pugeres. Idealized Escritor's Ballad, and Duelist Tavern. The only problem with the female Duelist Tavern, the female level 70 gear, is it expects you to have a hat, because it's got a terrible collar balance. The ruffles on the collar are awful. It really expects you to have, whatchamacallit. Really expects you to have the Baba Booey. Oh, I also realized I don't need all this spell speed on Black Mage. I need to start replacing some of these. Oh well. I'll worry about that afterwards. Because Black Mage is already level 90, so I don't need to worry about that for the Red Mage gear. And because I prefer Black Mage over Red Mage, just playstyle-wise, despite plenty enjoying both. I mean, I leveled this to I leveled this to 80 in my off time with Beast Tribe quests and other things, you know. The Bridget situation got an update. This won't stop for a few months. What do you mean Bridget situation? Why is it a situation? And oh, we're getting extra tomestones because it's somebody's first time. Pog. I kind of look very Christmassy with the white edges of the ruffles. The original Japanese dialogue was mistranslated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This won't end well. There's gonna be a lot of upsetty people. Uh-oh. Meats Brown got it in the sauce in season? Nice. Alright, so once we're out of Circus Tower, we'll take care of the, Baba Booey. Originals, and people keep saying I'm a girl, so I stopped fighting them. I'm okay with being referred to as a girl. I mean, that's not the same as, being like, yeah, I'm a girl. But it's still not, like, hard whatever. Still not as ideal or as cool, but that's still, you know, that's still steps in the right direction. And for Japan especially. Wait, Ancient Flare. Uh-oh. Wait a second. I'm gonna stand behind this. Alright. I'm alive. I'm alive. I don't think Ancient Flare is nearly as bad as Curtain Call, which is actually a one-shot mechanic, but, you know, it's still kind of potentially up there. Ah! Wait, why is it on me? Somebody peel it off! Why was it on me? Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but you know, that's fine. Nice. Help the tanks to the tank, right? Oh no, Ice thought you died, poor thing. Oh no. I'm gonna leave early for some other things. Alright, Mini. We'll see you later. Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate it, baby. I do wish that the backstep leap wasn't 15 yalms, because it's so easy for you to get like pushed back too far as a result of 15 yalms. I wish backsteps were like 10, because it seems like they designed the maps to be very friendly to 10, but not to 15. I don't know why they geared it that way. Gosh, why is he so big? Why is he such a tall boy? That feels bad moment when you get a Verfire proc, but you know you're not going to be able to use it in time. Because it's only going to last 17 seconds, and we're going to have to wait for a bunch of people to run up. And the little frog, mwah, yahoo. How you doing, Froggy? What's up, baby? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hope you're doing alrighty. Mwah. Welcome, welcome. See? Help! Red Mage is tanking. This is illegal. I don't know why it's looking in my direction, but I don't like it. God, I love Flesh so much, aesthetically. Oh wait, I had dual cast. Why did I waste it on a Jolt? That is the other half of my problem with Red Mage, is that I'm not used to getting dual cast. It is the only class that does that, which is very unique, because it lets them be like, it lets them feel super nukey in short windows. But like, oh, hello, Fandango's clone. Hello, worst part of Endwalker. Alright. And Indom, Yapo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a goody day, taking care of yourself. No, I got silenced! Uh-oh. It's fine, I got a rapier. Poke. Poke with the stick. Poke with the stick. Poke with the stick. Okay, no longer... Oh. You know, I've still got a pokey sword. Uh-oh, wait a second, why am I being targeted? I don't like this! My little sword peeking out of the ice! My little ice block has a penis. Wiener. I am the Wiener block. Look at me. I am the Wiener block. Am I wrong? You can only bonk me if I'm wrong. I'm right, alright? I had the Wiener block. It's illegal, man. It's illegal. It's a weird looking snowman. No horny? Yes, horny. Always horny. Always horny. Oh, also, yesterday while doing my trials, I got the final Deltascape. So we fought the Omega weapons, male and female form, and I got the OMG minion. I rolled a 19. So, fuck me if I know how that happened. Whoa, that's not fair. Always horny, doesn't commit to it? What do you mean? What do you mean doesn't commit to it? Is that something I need to, is that something that requires commitment? Damn, I didn't know you needed to commit to the horny lifestyle. I thought you just were horny. What do you mean? Oh my god, how many etherical chemical reactions am I gonna get hit by? If you rolled a 19 and got it, I assume everyone else already had it or passed. 5 out of the 8 people commented that they were new. So, I don't know. We certainly did wipe once or twice. I was playing Red Mage at the time, so I definitely took some liberal falls off ledges, and definitely backstepped off once or twice as well. I just got it with a 19, and I'm not sure how, but I'm not complaining. It was more likely a result of I didn't want it. Yeah, it's very possible. Oh, wait, shit, I had insta-cast. What am I doing? God, I hate it when I do that so much. The fact that that can happen should be legal. Kill him! He's so close! Woo! People don't do mechanics? No, people never do mechanics. Not in level 50s. People just want to brute force everything, even when some players don't know how to brute force and aren't capable of it. It's kind of a problem, actually. Okay, refill my bottle. Hey, no worries, no worries. Wait, what is the show left emote? Ah, show left. Oh no, he left. I wanted to match the guy on the other side, but they left. Feels bad. All right, I got the equipment. I'm going to go turn in the quest at Mordona real fast. Invite Makoto to party. And then we can progress with the MSQ. Invite the party. Party. God, Red Mage has so much drip. I want to wear Red Mage outfits on other classes, man. Like, God, why does Red Mage have so much style, dude? Not saying it doesn't deserve the drip, but fuck, share some with the rest of us. Good God. Also, can I get a suggestion as to what to do with purple scripts? Like, what should I do with purple scripts? I just don't know what to do with those. What is like a good recommendation? Because now that I have level 90 craft everything, I'm just getting a bunch of purple scripts for the weekly crafts alongside the other stuff. And I will be getting a bunch of them once I get around to doing the crafter scripts here. Can't do anything with them yet. I mean, no, I can trade them with the vendors in the Razatan. The vendor there is open. But like I could get some purple crafting gear, but that falls behind the craftable crafting gear, and I've already bought the craftable crafting gear. I did buy a I did buy the saw because I liked the saw just for glamour, and then I got rid of it because you can't even desynthesize that shit, which is fucking weird. But I don't know what else to do with it. Buy token for your books. My books. Tokens. The Mastercraft stuff. Yeah. Okay. I think I already have all the crafting books up to 9, unless there's a 10. Is there 10? Got my gamer fuel. Nice. Alright. I kind of want to tackle the actual tanking in my tanking gear, but it has been recommended to me that we all wear our Sophist robes for the sake of this dungeon. So, alright, I'll do it. Although these are not the right ones, but like, if I go to say, Dungeon slaps some big pulls, by the way. Okay. Good to know. I am gonna try hitting some hard mitigations as well as my Super Bowl lights to see how I feel about it. But alright, I got you. Where do I turn in the... Can I turn in crafter scripts at, in Charlian? Oh, speaking of... Gym 20... We turn in the in-game music again. There's a gemstone trader. But I don't think that's quite the same. That one probably won't even be open to me until I beat the game. Oh, the crafter script is only at Rads at Hand? Alright. I mean, getting to Rads at Hand from here is pretty cheap. So let me go over there and check real quick, and then afterwards we will queue up for, we'll queue up for the, dungeon. Oh, hey, Junie's Samurai's at the same level as mine is. Hey, let's go. We'll be able to get it a little bit of EXP. Comfy. Alright. I do want to see what is there for purple crafter scripts. And purple gatherer scripts too, I guess. I might have to get some gathering script stuff instead this time. Which is fine. That's the appraiser. That's just to turn in. The script exchange. Okay. Alright. Crafter scripts, gear, master materials, etc. Level 90 materials. Alright. Master recipes are regulars only, though. And I've got them all unlocked now. Maybe gatherer scripts? Materials and bait? Regional folklore. I need some regional folklore tokens. I assume. But where do I trade those tokens in? And how many tokens do I need? Because I can just get some gatherer... I can get gatherer scripts this week. What do I turn in these traded tokens? Because I'll need the level 90 folklore stuff too. I have the level 80 folklore stuff, but I don't have level 90 folklore. Believe it or not, I've never touched a melee DPS before Samurai. Samurai's pretty fun though. I will say, it's not as simple as Reaper is, but Samurai's fun, and Samurai doesn't require as much rotational thinking as say like Dragoon. So I actually find Samurai pretty satisfying as well. But yeah, no. Who do I trade those tokens for? Because I can get the tokens, I just don't know. I don't know where to trade the Bababui. I guess it might require Googling. That is the one thing that always bothers me about... Oh, maybe the Splendor's vendor next to it. Ah, okay. Oh, you need 16 of each. Oh, jeez. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You need 9 times 16. Holy fuck. Nine times 16 times 100. Oh my god. Alright, hold up. 9 times 16 times... I need 14,400 crafter scripts. I mean, gatherer scripts. Okay, so everything is going to gatherer scripts for a while. So I need to make sure my weekly turn-ins are all gatherers. Maybe a just talking stream one day where you just gather, maybe. Or I could just rely on my weeklies to build it up a little bit slower over time. Because frankly, the crafting scripts are a lot easier to get than gathering scripts, in my opinion, because you just need materials, which means that you can just spend money for it. But the gathering requires specific times of day, specific locations, maybe even popping cordials and so on. So I'm gonna put that to the side then. All right, Katis Hyperborea. Is everyone ready? Sage, Black Mage, Samurai. Okay, let's do it. Timed gathering nodes are always annoying to me. Yeah, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. Why is it only gatherable at certain times of the day? Like, I can understand, like, oh, you know, gathering this item within a certain point of their lifespan is ideal, right? Like, oh, like the ancient 1,000-year-old whatever, but man. Yeah, I love crafting. Gathering sucks ass. Gathering is boring. Fishing is like the only exception. Even fishing suffers a little bit. Kitsis Hyperborea. Ooh, baby. This place is fancy. Oh, Makoto is the only one not in glamour? Mako! Mako, you're the only one out of place. Don't worry about it. You're the only one not in uniform, Mako. What is this, huh? We discussed this, Mako. Can we ban Mako from chat? Alright.
Turn back, else I might be forced to.
Wait, we might take it a little bit slowly, because like moments like this, I do kind of want to read these. Give me a second. Have you ever wondered whether your creation is a beneficial existence to the star? Wonder no more. At the Kitsis Hyperborea, our mission is to determine the answer. From temperate plains to tropical jungles to smoldering volcanoes to frozen fields, we put creations in the proof of a wide range of meticulously recreated environments. Will creation be able to survive in the wider world, or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answer to such answers and more, our highly trained staff will uncover. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, what am I doing? I've already committed to this one. Alright. Okay, so that opens up a gateway. I don't think it's gonna let us do, like, a big group. Yeah, it's definitely not letting us do like a super big group. At least for now. I assume that'll change in a little bit. All right. Give me a couple seconds for my sprint. All right. Okay, damn, these guys are tanky. Oh, goodness. I burned a lot of defensives there. Not everything, but I burned a lot of... I still had Rampart near the end. Yeah. I mean, I was still managing well enough. I feel like I could do big pulls if I felt confident. Alright. Certainly feel like it's not impossible. Frostbite and Seek? Oh wait, I don't like where that's going. Stop! Oh my fucking god. Oh, I get it. Alright, and we gotta look for footprints, footprints. This is where it ends. I get it. Oh, this is neat. It's kind of really sick. This is hella cool, actually. Ooh, baby. Okay, this is hella sick. This dungeon's already really cool. And they're gonna have like a bunch of different biomes, right? And Lexi, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome, mwah. Hope you're having a goody day. How are ya? How are ya? Alright. Sprint mode.
I'm warning you. Stay away!
Oh god, there's so many of them. So many of them. These look vaguely similar to... Wait. I recognize them. They're the lizard head people. Yeah. Oh, I want to come back for that journal, but... Yeah. After we do the big pull. I apologize. Is there a bigger thing that we can do? No? Will more enemies come around here? Alright, once these defenses run out, and I get to like 20k HP, I'm gonna pop Super Bowl Light. Ooh. There we go. It's just a point of pride. My ley lines. Look, no one told you to ley lines there. Also, I'm going back for that lore. I'm sorry. Kicked up. It's okay. It's okay. I'm giving you time to get your ley lines back. I'm totally not I'm not lore whoring. No. No. This is for you. Okay. This is for your ley lines. All right. It's for your ley lines. For your ley lines. I'm not lore whoring. According to Mistress Lisa, her creation is based on the concept of a bipedal wolf. Indeed, it is impressively man-like in its gait. It is also highly intelligent. As its evidence to employ tools, while the gleam in its eyes gives the impression that it comprehends the words, this proves to be the case. It would be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make mentions of this in our next report. Oh, this could either be the little werewolves, or even the lupus from, they might have developed and given it the ability to speech later. They might be where the Doma lupus are from. Or it could just be the fucking aggro-ass fucking, like, werewolf monsters. You know? Never know. Never know. Could be either. Could be either. The Laden Lord. Damn. Oh, it's got so many heads. It's like half plant, half snake, half man. Wait, that's one too many halves. 1/3. Okay, well, no. Wait, no. Wait. It's like 3/5 snake, 1/5 plant, 1/5 man. All right. There we go. Because there's 3 snake heads. Okay, gotta divide by 5. There we go. Maths. It gives good head. Trust me. Hey yo. Fuck. Can't confirm. Oh, it's all swollen. I don't like that at all. Ooh, Mako, no! Rip Mako. I feel kind of bad for Greed standing inside the AoEs during this match, but I feel like I don't need to. As crazy as that might sound. I should have Corundum shielded Juno. Yeah, I did. Corundum Heart. I got Juno with the shield. It's all good. How's this gonna fill up? Let's see. Ooh. Woo! Wait, powder gate. I have 3 charges now! Ooh! And Bloodfest gives also 3 charges. Yo! Ooh! Ooh! Cartridge charge 2, capacity 3 charges, Bloodfest now 3 charges. Yo, let's go! Let's go! F, pity. Pay respects. F. 22k EXP from leveling. You're gonna have to replace me. No, Mako! No! Come back! Sweet! Burned my hand. Oh no! Ah! Mako, are you okay? Is everything alright? Hopefully it's nothing too severe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't Esuna that! Can't Esuna IRL like really badly. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Run it under cool water. Take care of yourself. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, if it's severe, go to the hospital. But God knows how medical bills are. Like, apply some burn medication. Go pick something up if you have to. You can still drive with one hand as long as you're slow and safe. But yeah, definitely like wrap it up in something cool. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mako. Oh no. Literally typing with one hand. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Mako. Oh. Mwah. Ah. Poor thing. But Mako, be safe. We'll see you later. We'll see you later. Mwah. No worries. No worries. Take care of yourself. Oh god. I'm so sorry, Mako. Oh lordy. Alright. How do we how do we fill up our current party? Can can we request the auto system to find us a party member? Is that a thing that we can do? And if so, how do we do that? Because I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, we can. Okay. How do we do that? I have to do that. Okay. You're gonna have to walk me through it. I would assume party member or U for group. Press U. All right. Settings. No. Functions. Details. No. I can only say do vote, abandon, and leave here. Add members? It doesn't let me click add members. It doesn't let me click add members. It might be that we were a pre-made 4-man, and because we weren't part of like a duty roulette. I mean, we can run through it again if we have to. Yeah, it might be because we're not roulette. You want to try to 3-man? You think it's viable? I don't know about this dungeon. No refills for 4-man dungeons, I guess. Yeah. It's doable 3-man. All right. I just won't do big pulls. It's fine. We can do it. We must complete it for Mako. Can 3-man, but it'll be slow. It's fine. Mako, take care of your hand. Mwah. Slow isn't necessarily bad.
Let you take Mission. Not yet.
Too bad we can't like add a trust NPC right now. Uh-oh. Alright. See, we're doing okay. We'll just do small pulls. It's fine. I feel like if I grab one of these, they're gonna all come. Yep. Why can they breathe fire? That's nonsense. Alright. We're doing okay. Oh, treasure coffer. Thanks, Juno. I didn't notice that. Ooh.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Blasting zone looks so good. Oh, hello. Oh, the Yoles! Oh, the direct hit crit. 11k from a tank. Not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. I wanted to read my book, but God said nay. Alright, flying life forms and introduction. Oh, the critical heart of Corundum Heal. The successful creations of migratory birds who travel between continents with the season came as a breath of fresh air to the long stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it was relatively simple to grant the creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies, but this manner lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time as would be vital to their survival. The breakthrough came in the form of magnetic fields, by the use of which was discovered by the incumbent Fandaniel during his tenure as Chief Overseer of Elpis. Oh! The previous Fandaniel, aka the one before Hermes. A truly inspired idea that has brought forth lasting benefits to the star. Okay. Wait until it becomes Danger Zone? Danger Zone? Alright, give me a second. I'm curious. Danger Zone. Oh, it won't show inside this dungeon. Rip. What is Double Down? Hi, Hermes. Winged Defiance. Is this the dungeon where you get the Starbird?
It comes to this.
It feels like it. He
No
looks
wish
kind of
to
like the
fight,
Starbird.
But this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
It's not the Starbird dungeon? Aw. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't show it here. It does show me the level 90 Double Down. Building that attack to all nearby cartridge cost 2? What the hell? All nearby enemies with potency of 120 for the first 20. Ew, 20%. Oh no, 20% less, so 80% for the remainder. Oh wow. Double Down is fucking insane. Holy shit. I thought for a second it said 20% potency for the remainder, but it's 80% for the remainder. Oh, okay. Because we're a man down, is there anything unique about this boss that I should be aware of? Okay, don't mess up mechanics. Alright, explain. I'm listening. Yes, sensei. Teach me. Guide me. Gotta put my visor down for this. Explain. We're one man down, so we gotta make sure to do this extra correct. There's wind pushing mechanic that can kick you into boulders. Borders. And you take lots of wind dot. Ooh. That's not good. Get your interrupt silence ready. All right, we got 2 interrupts on our team. So if I fuck up one, Juno's technically there. Although it might be better to try and alternate. So I will try to interrupt the first one, and then Juno can interrupt the second one. There'll be windows that fire beams from each direction. There'll be rocks to hide behind, and you need to get to the correct side. Okay. Oh god, I have to be watching the edges. This is an interrupt. This is not a stun. Yeah, I have interject, and Juno also has head graze, which are both interrupt use of a target's action. So we can both interrupt. Yeah. Oh shit! I'm so used to him being. Oh my bad. I'm so used to him being machinist. I forgot that he was samurai. No, I thought he was still machinist in my head. No, okay, never mind. That's my bad. Yeah. I forgot you were samurai right now. I'm so used to being machinist. You need to pay attention to the surroundings of the arena. Cross the biggest weakness. All right. Leg sweep does the interrupt too? No. Leg sweep is a stun. Bosses like this can't be stunned, so you can't interrupt it unless they're stunnable. Yeah, worst case scenario, we start again. Yeah. It's not the same? No, not the same. Yeah, I had to have that explained to me too, because I didn't get it for the longest time. Because during lower level content, interject might as well not exist. Interject feels like the worst form of low blow. And then in upper content, low blow becomes useless outside of like stunning one mob in a mob pull to give you a weird further form of damage mitigation. Yeah, like that's it. Okay, so you can get blown to the edge. Watch out for the air currents, they dot. Watch for windows and hide behind rocks. Okay, let's give this a go.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Oh, I think I'm still in it. Oh, fuck!
Dancing winds, pierce my foes!
I was barely still in it. Fuck.
Stars on high,
I'm trying to
fall
pull him out a
rain.
little bit more to make it easier on Juno. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, come on! All I can do is pop these two. Interrupt it. Get fucked. That's a damage up he's got? Ah, I see. Take a regen, Juno. I got you.
Streams of ether, surge as one!
Quadruple? Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Uh-oh. Wait. I think I know what to do. Ah, I failed the final one. I didn't think to look in the fourth direction.
Dancing winds, pierce my foes!
Didn't think to look in the fourth direction. No damage up for you, baby. We're doing great, we're doing great.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
So currently, hiding behind these two boulders. Did I make it in time? Yes, I did. They linger for a split second, so it makes me feels like it's gonna go off a second time. That's what keeps fucking up my brain. I don't have any group mitigation right now. Alright. I do have interject though. Why did it not proc? Oh god, I almost missed the timing. Almost missed the timing there.
Streams of ether, surge as one!
Okay, with this one, as long as we rotate corners, we should be fine. This one's surprisingly straightforward. I just fucked it up last time.
Even when transformed, but I am not finished yet.
Alright, we're doing great, we're doing great, we're doing great, we're doing great.
Dancing winds, pierce my foes!
Check. Woo! Got my hand wrapped. I'm hell yeah, gamer.
My power!
I'm just glad that you got to rest your hand, bro. Alright. Stun just seems useless. Like 99% of the time it's useless after AR as everything seems resistant. I think it's okay if bosses in the further expansions had stun durations reduced to half. And that the final bosses are immune. I think that that's fine. I think that that's entirely fine. The final boss being immune to stuns, but all the lead-up bosses still being able to be stunned, but they already start at one stun duration length. I think that that would be very cool. Because it would still keep stun relatively relevant without being, you know, too OP, too broken up, whatever, right? I think that those would be fine. I do really wish that they would, you know, allow a little more, though. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Also, Juno. Mwah. Thank you for the damage, my guy. Mwah. And Aista. Squatting at Meteon. Mwah. Thank you for being my healer. Ooh, what does this look like? Oh, yo, that sword's sick as fuck. Oh, that's a sick-ass sword. What the hell? That's so good, actually. Dang! Imagine if this was dyeable, dude. Dang! Look at that! Dang! Look at the detail. The lion and the... Oh, it's so good. Oh, the great sword. Weapons in this place are cool? Yeah. Hell yeah, gamer. It's cool even if it's undiable.
Hermes.
Exactly.
In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
She's not gonna say yes, is she?
We conducted our search as per your instructions.
And then Hermes is just gonna
We
return
scoured
to the planet.
historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own.
Hold up. Welcome their shadowed heart. What?
One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
What the fuck? Oh
They
no.
renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people.
Oh no.
They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity.
My stovetop's pretty fucked up. Sometimes
They
the burner's act
discovered
up.
nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated.
I was keeping some sauce bubbling on the burner, but instead of cooking it at low, I was
They
cooking
gave
at high,
up
made the
on the
sauce out of
future.
boil. Panicked, I moved it off the burner,
And
made sure the
themselves.
sauce didn't ruin, but taking the lid blew a lot of heat and some of it
One
bubbled
race
onto my
had
hand. Oh
discarded
god.
all things that gave rise to sorrow.
Whenever you have a
hoping to
sauce
have only
with a
joy.
lid on it, never take off the lid first.
They
Take it
found
off
joy
of the
lost
fire
its
first.
savor in
Let
the
it
absence
cool,
of sorrow,
regardless if that
and
ruins your
lost their
sauce, quote
will
unquote,
to live.
and then take off the lid.
Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best.
Why does she sound so angry with such an emotionless face?
That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step.
My
and
character with her
success,
shades on for this cutscene.
in the course of which they learned the truth.
Oh, fuck.
That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
My index and middle finger are burned. Oh gosh. She's an
Even
empath,
now
also a
their
Capricorn.
souls cry out for oblivion. And to
I'm also a
this
Capricorn, I
song
think.
of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice.
Medion just came
Oh,
back from Hot Topic.
beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Atheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
Yeah, the birds went fucking
We will
psycho.
make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there, in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering. There
Not
we
peace
will
and quiet, sorrow and
sing
suffering
our chorus
instead.
ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star.
This crazy bitch.
Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
That's not a gift. You dumb fuck. You didn't even finish your research. You didn't even quantify that they would be
Who are
stable.
you to decide our fate? To decree
And
we
then-
live or die?
Twitter moment, dude.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
Hermes, you fucking idiot.
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason.
In the name of the star, let's nuke
we
the
too
star.
should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right?
Didn't we beat the fuck out of... Didn't we beat him? Why are we...
Let us settle this.
Why does he suddenly have a...
determination.
Why does he suddenly have the ability to fight back again? Like, I don't
In
understand.
my authority as chief overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert
Yeah,
his
I
demise.
like how player characters just suddenly have zero power
If
during these
not-
kind of cutscenes. Yeah.
He will perish from the start.
They kind of... The
As with
cutscenes
all
like this kind of takes you
determinations,
out of the moment, which
Provisions
I think is
must be made to ensure
inevitable.
fairness.
It is better for the
Kairos,
sake of the story.
awaken!
But even so... Even so, what the fuck is Kairos?
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated.
Oh!
Awaiting instruction.
Oh shit!
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present.
He's trying to erase everyone's memory of the
Erase
current
the
moment.
memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection.
Oh my god, this is some bullshit retconning level fucking... This
I
is
was here,
gross.
preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all.
Yeah, Men in Black deneuralizer moment.
Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3
This is
processes
kinda-
remaining
okay.
to execution.
Genuinely, this part's kind of lame. I was kind of still on board up until this point. This
Bravo.
point is lame.
I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Now you see why there isn't branching timelines. There's only one single timeline. Still,
Go.
this part's lame.
To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
This part's genuinely lame.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
So, Hermes, even in the past...
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the
Why does
gentlest-
Matean... Why do the Matean sisters suddenly have this uber god complex? The fuck? Silly fool.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteon!
Why are you focusing him instead of the memory wiping system? Genuinely.
That is far enough, Hermes!
The memory wipe! Get rid of the memory wipe system! Stop!
Argos, to me!
What are you getting distracted over? Why is my character doing
Process
nothing?
Complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
Better
As
fucking
if
take
we
out
needed blood
Kairos.
pressure.
Is this the trial?
No
Is
matter
Kairos the
what,
trial?
you cannot forget what happened today, for it is the key to saving your future, your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Oh, I see. Venet and Argos leave the boundaries of the memory wipe. I see. So they're the only ones that have any semblance of memory of it, no?
Almost!
Argos seems to remember us somehow, though.
Oh. Very well, then.
The
You
Traveler's
may
Mark.
elude us this day, but not forever.
Oh, she can track it.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Why don't we stop the memory wipe software?
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence
friend lost their
that
camp
connects
back
the
to
interior
14?
sections of this
Oh
building.
god. No, yeah.
I will
Get in
destroy the
contact
confluence
with Square
and force
Enix
open a
and
way
then we'll-
outside. When I do, you must jump through.
Yeah, getting in contact with Squeenix is like the best
I
thing you can
cannot
do.
tell you how sorry I am,
If you were sorry, you wouldn't have done this at all.
but neither can I let you escape!
You're not sorry. You're claiming to be sorry. You're pretending at best.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now.
Confluence?
The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
Yeah, Hythalodaeus is very good eyes, but no ability.
Words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azem.
Ah, Argo saved us. Bamboozled me too.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Do not forget us. Evan sakes, no!
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Rip, dude.
Go, Argos!
See, Venet made it out. I suspected Venet would make it out. I just thought she would get out through the top, but we went through the space-time rift instead, I suppose. Ah, fuck, I missed the bug. Yeah. I was like, something must have happened for Venet to make it out without her memories changing.
I'm fine.
That's why
Just
she
a little
opposed Zodiac,
tired.
because she knew she had to. She had to close the time loop. She had to become the heart of Hydaelyn.
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
My one question is, why can't Venet then go to Emmett Seggs and Hythalodaeus and explain what really happened with the Kairos machine? I know that they wouldn't truly believe her, like fully, but she still has like a lot of authority and could be like, yeah, and this is what really happened. Why would I fuck with you about this? I might not be Azem, but I was the former Azem. It's imperative you listen to me.
And yet... I feel
Emmett is pretty
her.
hard-headed.
Though
right?
she is unimaginably distant,
It is...
I feel Meteion's presence.
How'd
and
you
the
prove it?
place
Fair.
where to we must go.
Fair. Like, Emmett Seggs maybe wouldn't believe her, but I feel like Hythalodaeus might have been convinced. And he could have at least... like, at the very least, it could have been an influencing point to help prevent the summon of Zodiark. Although, I don't know how they would have saved the world.
Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail.
And Emmett would have humored Hythalodaeus, if only a little.
She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down.
Yeah, another tramp stamp, right?
But thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
So, what now then?
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Katisis Hyperborea, where the others should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him.
I'm like genuinely so sad that there now does not exist an alternate universe where the ancients got to fight back. I am actually so like oh man, they could have had like the alternate universe. Man, fuck, man. I don't need 14 to become well, actually, no, 14's already a multiverse with the Shard Worlds. There's no point in not having this one. It's like 0 point in not having this one. Man, you could've just given this to us, Endwalker? Man, fuck. That's another that's another expansion right there. Where you get to learn from the ancients and shit, man. Fuck.
Now, close your eyes and open
It
your
would've
mind.
been so cool. Would've been so cool. Fuck.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Is that the only gaping hole Emmett Segs had? No!
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Pause. That the other people just explained to them Venet was there. She knows, and she managed to get outside in time. She knows what really happened. That literally just gives every credence to her just explaining to them what really occurred with Matean, and then plot hole.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it.
No, we kicked his ass. And he got to get some bullshit, like, plot armor near the end.
Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. We're gonna summon Hythalodaeus' and Emmett Seggs' shade at some point, and they're gonna remember the lost memories. Okay, okay. They're just setting up a Chekhov's gun. We're gonna summon them in our fight against Matean somehow, or they're gonna help us, or oh, that's why Emmett Segg saved us during our fight against Elidibus. He didn't just betray Elidibus for no fucking reason. He knew the truth then. Oh shit, that's kind of huge. Holy fuck. That's a mind-blown moment. I always wondered why he suddenly came out of nowhere to save us. That makes so much sense now. Also, Ruku Hanton, mwah, Yahoo. How are you? I hope you're having a goody day. Welcome, welcome. Annyeong. Oh, okay, that's actually hella cool. I still don't like some of these weak-ass plot holes that they have. It is coming full circle. I see the things that are coming full circle. I still feel like the current moments feel kind of incomplete. I didn't even make that connection until now. Look. My brain may not have very many wrinkles. Tis true. But it is pretty big. Alright? My head is fucking... Do you see my head? Do you see how it almost matches up with my shoulder? My head is fucking massive, my guy. Alright? The events that happened and didn't... explanation got explained by the memory wipe machine. Yes, but also... Well, yes, but also no. Because... Yes, it does. However, they have just been told that they went in with Venet and another person. But they're not in there, which implies strongly, with the existence of a familiar who came onto the scene, that we made it out safely, although maybe a little injured or drained. The first thing to do is make contact with Venet and confirm what happened there. And Venet is the former Azim. Has no reason to lie, a lot of truth behind her words, could explain the situation as crazy as it might sound, and then they could conclude other things. They could talk about Hermes, about dynamics, without telling him about what actually happened with Matean. There's so much stuff that they could do that apparently just gets explained away by mind wipe. That is actually a plot hole, and I will fight anyone. I will fight anyone. That is actually a plot hole. That is the biggest plot hole in this game to date. This game hasn't had a lot of plot holes, but this one's fucking massive. Insight, Yahoo. Hello, mother. I am back from the auditions at the circus. They did not like my act because magically removing someone's kidneys is against the law, and I can go to jail, so I stole theirs and ran off. Zam.
If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Zam.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Even if they did learn what happened, they don't have a means to do anything about it. Emo Bird is gone. Dude, what do you mean? They just put a tracker on it. They just need to... They can literally create anything with their minds.
Rest.
What are you fucking talking about?
If only for a while.
They can just create... They created the Meteon birds that could travel in the stars alone. They could make a ship. Heidelin, for fuck's sake, makes creatures that makes a ship. They could just make the ship, except they don't need to rely on the lesser creatures that they created to do it. They could just think it up themselves. What are you talking about? They could literally make ether storage containers and just travel the stars until they get to the location and wipe out the fucking birds.
After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Like, obviously, I'm not saying that all of these would be easy. But these attempts should still logically be made, and then they still fall or something. Something should change. Maybe just a little bit. Mumther, I crave violets. Mother, mommy, and Snip, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Annyeong, how are you? I'm just saying, this feels like it's lacking something. It does, like, it's not as bad as I'm really making it seem out to be, but you can't deny it is still a sizable plot hole. It is not that big, realistically, but it is the biggest that 14 has ever had. 14 has been very concise, and even the smallish holes are kind of like blips in reality. This is kind of big. Can you be my mother or father? I can be whatever you want me to be, baby. No, they're my mother. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more Endwalkers. He poured much of himself into Matean, and now that she and his sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that he had never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, and Snip, thank you for the folly. That Meteor would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will all be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he shall face the advent of the final days in the role of Fendaniel. This whole part, very cool. I will never deny that all of these moments were very cool, but this is definitely a sizable plot hole and the biggest to date. I will not let that go. I will not let that fact go. Snip is my real life friend. Ah, nice. Hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. Relaxing. Y'all can fight over Cross being your dad and mom. I'll take ownership of Cross as a pet. Let's go for Walkie's kitten. Oi. They could create Aether constructs to travel space. Hermes would have had no reason to create a dynamis-powered living entity to explore the expanse. I mean, it's not that. It's not that. I'm sure that getting a ship would have just required a lot more resources in Aether than what one person would provide. But with Venet, with Venet bespoking the danger of an entire star, having a link to it, and she could share information and probably the connection to that link. I'm just saying that they seem to just hand wave too much in this moment. There's so much shit that they have proven that they can do with creation magic with multiple people coming together. That, yeah, okay, the ship for a single person can't be done. And also, you also forget, Hermes can't leave the star. Because he has responsibilities here, and he's a serious guy, even if he's nihilistic to a fault, inherently. Right? He has responsibilities here that made him so that he couldn't leave. That's why he made the Mateans. This and that are different matters. They can totally make a starship. They can absolutely make a starship. Their own creations made a starship. Heidelin created the foundation for a starship with the moon. Yeah, no. They created Primal. That's a Primal. A new god. Talking about a god and a starship is like completely different levels. That is completely different levels of argument. We're talking the difference between a god that fixed the laws of the world by brute forcing and overriding the corroding effects of dynamis versus making a ship that could travel through space. We are still discussing different methodologies of scale here. Gee, I wonder what kind of fuel a starship uses. Aether. Yeah, you wouldn't even need people to kill themselves. This is the world at stake. As long as everyone in the world supplies Aether and they make a container to hold all that Aether inside the ship, they could do it. They could easily do it. Cross a kitten, and every time we call them cat, they get mad because their avatar's a fox. Yes, this is illegal. Stop. Cross, Listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes or his misguided determination, or to commit Emmet Segs and Hytholodeus that they have been deceived. No, we are instead to ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more, and I shall see you to the doors of the proper land. And because Venet is the former Azem, and because we are the reincarnation of the current Azem, Venet has to have told the current Azem, which is us in a past life too. I'm malding because I can't go into this further topic without touching on spoilers. Or I mean, maybe I just don't know enough to rectify the situation, but you have to understand from my perspective as a player in the moment right now, this feels like a pretty huge plot hole. This feels like a raccoon. I'll fucking destroy you. A fox pup is called a kitten. Do I look like a child to you? Am I baby? I mean, I'm baby, but not like that. All right. Father, may I marry sight? Keep it in the family. Sweet home Alabama. No. No, I'm just joking. Look, you can do what you want, man. All right, it's your life. All right, just don't break any rules. You know, it's all good. Come, let us walk together once more. I shall see you to the doors of the proper land. Oh, I can fly now. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Let's feed this little bit of exploratory unlock EXP into a different class. Because you get a burst of EXP also for discovering the whole map. Yep, 188. Pretty poogers. I wish my Scholar or Red Mage was a high enough level that I could feed the Overflow EXP in. Because I'm a little ahead on EXP value, but it is what it is. Better to be ahead than behind, I guess. We don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. That was a pretty good movie. I think it's a little overrated, but it was a good movie. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking with Venet, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommend you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Maybe I should stay and help.
I appreciate your sentiment. I truly do. But 'tis a very long game that we must now play. And while you have maintained a stable presence here thus far, there are dangers in lingering over long. No. You must return to your own battlefield. Make use of the knowledge you have attained, that your days here and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteion free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted, and bring them into the fold.
I stand by the fact that Venet made a mistake here. She should have kept Fandaniel, aka Hermes, out of the conversation and only used him to learn more about Dynamis. But she should have brought Emmet Segs into the fold. Unironically, it genuinely makes zero sense. getting as much of the convocation on your side right now as possible is so critical.
I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories.
No, yeah, you just inform everyone but Hermes about the true nature of the information that you're drawing out of him.
He would remain a friend.
It's just learning about Dynamis. It's a new form of energy that you guys never considered. You just want to archive everything, you know? It's... oh my god.
Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind, who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation.
I still think this is a mistake, but... I also understand her perspective.
Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days,
I hate the plot.
We must be equal to Hermes'
But I
challenge.
appreciate the fact
we must
that
prove that mankind
even the
is
ancients were
worthy
flawed
to
human
exist.
beings, right? Crosso's gotten annoyed by our stupidity. No, you guys are fine. Although too much song lyrics in chat, not a great idea because the way DMCA works. Dad side is calling me stupid. Now, all right, kiss and make up.
And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins.
I mean, you're dividing yourself right now. Vena, think. Mommy Heidelin, please consider that you are actually just doing exactly as you say that you shouldn't be doing.
We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
Mom said I could have one peanut butter cookie, but not after until they cool down. Yeah. Cookies are best once they have cooled down. Not all the way. Having them while they're still a little warm is chef's kiss, ideal, right? But yeah, you should let cookies cool. Absolutely. Warm cookies are great. Yup.
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve.
Yeah, if you try to keep
I
cookies
will not
warm,
give up on him.
It's not
on us.
I will not give up on man. Therefore, I will split up man. We shouldn't split up man. Vena, you dumb bitch.
You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us.
Wipe that up. Clean it up. Dad, I grew up. That's a lie.
We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path.
Oh, you also threw up. Oh, God. Clean that shit up, all right? Come on, you two. Clean that up.
And I pray you walk with me to the end.
Clean that up.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow.
You can have more ice cream after you clean up your vomit.
And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over.
She said the thing?
I promise.
The song of oblivion? Silence it? Together we are the chaos duo? My God.
Fare you well, my light of the future. Till we meet again.
Steal it back. Suck it out of his mouth. 'Cause it's good? Are you truly homies if you can't steal the drink out of your homie's mouth? Can you believe that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now.
From this day
wish
forth,
right now. Wish right now.
I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
Can you believe that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. The final days. Wait, do I get to live in the final days for a brief moment? Or are we just experiencing it?
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Did she just walk and watch as he got murdered? Bennett!
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate.
Oh, let me guess. Hythalodeus refused to help summon Zodiark.
That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark.
Oh, poor Emmett.
And
Sang.
covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final
Oh
days.
no! Oh, Hythalodeus gave himself up instead to summon Zodiark. Okay, I misunderstood that. There was no words. I misunderstood that situation. That's him going to it. Oh no! Oh, I remember now. Yeah, we saw Hythalodeus inside of Zodiark, and he and oh no. He wasn't dead at that point, so he didn't recognize us, but like, oh no.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom.
Now's not exactly the time, but I love you,
weakness.
bitch. And I never want to stop loving you, bitch.
No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
Know that Talos loves you.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old. The days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
It's almost like you should have convinced the convocation. Almost like you literally had the means in your own hands. You said that you shouldn't be divided, and you divided yourself.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential. In his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Endwalker. Title drop. Henceforth he shall walk. Yay. And Draco! Mwah. Yahoo! Hope you've been well. Hope you're doing goody. Mwah. How are ya?
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering, to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest.
Is every time something happens that makes her bleed all over the place supposed to represent the rejoinings, the calamities?
A quest to find your purpose.
Is that what it's supposed to be?
Knowing your end is assured.
To represent, at least? Because I'm guessing.
To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you.
Oh, the Shadowbringers moment, though. That part's gonna make me cry. Stop showing this moment,
joy,
man!
even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Ah! Fuck.
A conjunction has begun to form.
I wouldn't go
An
any faster.
intertwining of
And
your
Hestia,
time and
well,
mine.
thank you for the folly. We must live, die, and know. Yeah.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable,
Life has no meaning without death.
then
Death has no meaning without
shall
life.
I honor the promise made in another
But
time,
that doesn't mean...
another age.
That doesn't mean we should... I assumed at the beginning when she said that was a promise that she meant to the our original form, the original the previous Azim, or us Azim, but it was actually to us. I didn't expect the time loop. I'm gonna be honest. Wakey wakey, time for school. But Zam. Zam. Alright, we're gonna put that in the armory chest. I'm keeping that, but it is time for us to... Ooh, new armor. Alright. Holy shit! Hold up, what the fuck? That's sexy as fuck! Hold up. Whoa! Oh, okay, wait a second. Holy crap! That is hot. Oh, we're keeping this. Oh, we're fucking keeping this. Dude, this is baller as shit. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna get rid of I think I'm actually gonna get rid of Deep Shadow for this. Oh, this is so Dark Knight. Is that a gunblade? Hell yeah, gamer. Of course. Nerd squall? Yes. Absolutely. Nerd squall behavior. Okay. These I no longer need. Choker offending. Treat materia. choker. We actually got a good amount of gear. Tree materia. Tree materia. We actually got a really good amount of gear. These robes, on the other hand, the leggings don't do shit for me, though. The leggings aren't really working for me. Alright. I'm glad we got a lot of gear out of this, actually. We got a lot of fending gear. Usually that doesn't happen. Alright. Meld. Alright. We need some... We need some direct hit to even out the crit rate. I just like seeing them a lot closer to even. It's so goth, I love it. Yeah. I'm gonna put it in my I'm gonna go back to the I'm gonna go to a place where I can adjust my armor. I'm gonna take this off just to shove it into the armory chest. The glamour chest, just so that I can adjust a little bit. Just need to adjust slightly. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Needs adjusting. Alright. Okay, that's more or less even. Everything else, on the other hand, we can desynthesize. Nothing else is strictly required at the moment. So, might as well get that sweet desynthesis EXP. Not that desynthesis is very important, but, I just like getting it. It's still progress of a sort. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And I can sell these. I might be better off selling the actual thing, but try on these knuckles. Let's see. Ooh, dude. Look at these fucking knuckle dusters. Oh, that's fucked. They look like giant fucking hand fists of steel. Holy shit. That's sick. Woo. Alright. Take the independence. And Mako, why was I bonked? What have I done? Nani? Oh, I need to desynthesize these too. Oh, Code of Striking. Okay. Ooh. Sexy. That's pretty sexy too, not gonna lie. That's pretty up there. Ooh, a whoa? A whoa? A whoa? Hey, yo? The robes aren't particularly for me, but a whoa? Alright, give me 1 second. Retire to room. Retire to room. We're gonna adjust our, Dark Knight gear real fast. Okay. Dark Knight. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that with the headpiece. Oh. Abyss gauntlets. Yeah, that still suits it. That still works. The bottoms, sadly, kind of have to change it. Actually, the Abyss set looks good with it. Yeah, the Abyss set checks out, dude. The Abyss set checks out, actually. It's a shame you can't dye any of it, but... this checks out. Oh, and I need to pull that chest piece back out so I can actually equip it. Restore item. Oh, look at this. Also, I learned of a funky little keybind. Yeah, I can have the glow on permanently with this macro. Oh, shit, dude. Look at me. Mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Dude, this looks so good. Look at that. Look at that. Fuck. Ooh. Although when I put it away, I have to reproc this because I want that glow effect. Cross got that edgy drip. Hell yeah, gamer. Hell yeah, gamer. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Look at me. Sheesh. Sheesh. Dude, I look like vampiric as fuck. Use the level 70 Dark Knight gloves? I am. These are the level 70 Dark Knight gloves. I've got the level 70 Dark Knight gloves, pants, and boots alongside the new dungeon armor. I kind of wish I could dye the dungeon armor and add a little red tint to it, but it is what it is. That's 80? Is it? No. No, it's not. Oh. Where are my 70 ones? I don't know why, but I'm missing my No, these are my 70 ones. Antiquated Abyss. Oh, wait. Huh. They weren't. You're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Hey, oh, that's even better now. Oh, that's even better now. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Yeah, let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Although, definitely need the weapon glow on for Dark Knight to add a little color and pizzazz. Okay. Alright. Oh, man, this is so good. Aether's Choker of Casting. Yeah, no one's gonna need that. I can just level my red mage with some casual dailies plus, whatever. So, ooh. Black Corsage. Okay, that's alright. And Una! Yahoo! How you doing, cutie Una? Mwah. I love you. How are you? Mwah. I hope you're having a goody day. Mwah. Little cute bitch, little shit. Mwah. You better be taking care of yourself. Little cutie. Little bush. Mwah. Just got fucking remember that I love you, bitch. And they're gonna stop loving you, bitch. But how are you, Una? How's your day going? Hope you're taking care of yourself. Doing alrighty. Doing alrighty. Okay. These aren't really worth selling. So let's just save them in case we need them. How much does this sell for? That's not really worth selling either. Yeah, we'll just get rid of it. I love you too, boo. Mwah. But how's your day going, Una? Hope you're doing alrighty, taking care of yourself, having a good Tuesday. Wait, isn't this the thing that we just saved? Yeah, it is. Entrust that with retainer. It's in this one. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick return to Verdania, just to check up on our squadron. It's Tuesday. Oh, and Sachi! Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Mwah. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good stream. Can I get a shout out for Sachi as well? Mwah. And Imperius. Mwah. Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Welcome. How's your day going? How are you? Just doing a little bit of end walking. We just got through the level 87 dungeon. I don't know how far you are in Endwalker at the moment, so I will just say that and leave it there. Just so we can avoid any potential spoilers. I don't know what situation you're in at the moment, but I hope you had a good stream, baby. Mwah. And Captain Crunchrat, yo, thank you for the folly. Mwah. Choose your ears or your life. Ah! My life. Take my life instead. Big spoilers up ahead, yeah. I go to sleep, but I love you, Fox. We love you too, Sachi. Mwah. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Get plenty of sleep. Mwah. I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Yeah. God, I want to get rid of the waist cape on this armor so bad. This armor's so badass, but the waist cape being so fluid and looking like cloth despite being all metallic ruins the waist cape. I really wish they didn't do this waist cape or made it a hell of a lot shorter than this. This waist cape is too big. It's like the first time I felt that way about a waist cape. Usually it's like, oh, big waist cape, pog, let's go. But no, this is too much, considering the circumstances. You've got a knack of turning up exactly when needed. This is no exception. Cross, impeccable timing as always. I heard you were off to the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case while you were away, we've had a few developments, which we can now discuss in a moment. For now, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is just to have you back. Carrying out our song. Weapon coffer. Actually, that might be helpful. It's my biggest gripe with that gear, right? The late Allegan fending gear. Mwah, amazing. Chef's kiss. Literally the perfect armor in existence. I need a version of this that is all class, so I can put this on literally fucking everybody, especially machinists. But I need that without the waist cape or a much shorter waist cape. I don't like look Square Daddy P don't condone third-party shit, so it would only be for off-stream, quote-unquote. In theory, I totally wouldn't use mods. I actually honestly haven't ever installed an add-on to this game. Not because I don't want to, it's because I haven't looked into it and I'm too lazy. But if I could, I would love one for the Allegan fending armor where it just gets rid of the waist cape. Like, for real. The waist cape it's too much. It's not a good waist cape. If it was a good waist cape, maybe. But it looks metallic, and for some reason runs like water. It's weird. So, have you learned more of the final days? Everything, more or less. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be of great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time of the First, events here have taken a turn for the worst. The Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and the why, Alizé and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Amoneus was one of the worst affected. Thancred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast, and they only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It's still an accomplishment worth celebrating, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Y'shtola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Hydaelyn in the Ethereal Sea, but no avail. As for Totoro and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the Forum. From what I've gathered, they are constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's actually truly still incomplete. Did you learn anything of the final days? Oh, you know, I solved the cause of the final days and know how to stop it. You know, just little things. You'll also recall the proposal issued by Master Foshnot to the people of Radzatan. Following the discussion, Vricha declared his support for the plan, urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the Forum's invitation. So far so good, but that's when things get a little strange. Apparently, the Forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel. decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, safe passage for the harnessed refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alize, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Gorlamol not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the final days have come to Garlemald. Oh no. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Foshinal. Then panic broke out and communication severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume that the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you, Cross. Please. You must help them. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was their first port of call. You best start there. Hopefully, Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into. You had best take every possible precaution. Alright. To Camp Broken Glass. We've already worn the winter coat for a very good amount of the expansion in Garlemald, so I'm gonna pass on adjusting the gear. Also, I don't think I'm carrying it with me anymore. Yeah, so we're gonna pass on that. The Elegant armor works fine. Oh, single instance. Sorry, I gotta leave the party. Cross, and not a moment too soon. The skies of Garlemald are ablaze, and it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greeting short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glaciers that the Forbes airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we'll discuss them later. I trust you're ready to depart. Welcome to the gauntlet. Here we go. It's okay. I got this. I'm a gamer. Pretty gay, but gamer. Can't spell gamer without big gay, man. Can't do it. Dude, those, like, there's so many Final Fantasy 12 monsters coming out of nowhere. Our Homodachi, yeah.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same doom.
Oh, Jesus, what the fuck is that?
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense. How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Ooh. God, Estinian's so cool, dude. Fuck.
I can handle this pair. You
shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
Lobotomize everyone so they can't feel negative. Oh, jotomate. Hold up.
As you wish, my little lord.
Hold up. Little lord? Little lord? Wait, are we... Oh, wait, is it gonna be roleplay? Hey, yo, roleplay? They're gonna, yeah, roleplay. Ooh, look at these fucking, yo, look at this sick.
I'll command
Oh,
the
come
beast's
on.
attention. See to the wounded.
That's not fair. I have to adjust my fucking loadout, man.
Help is at hand.
Level your diagnosis? What the fuck? Okay. Dosis. Toxicon. Dotnosis. Diagnosis. Level your diagnosis. Leveler Drosh Call? Fuck, dude. This... Okay. This is... Off global strong heal for some reason. Regular diagnosis. Just to heal. This is AoE heal.
Leave it to me.
Why is Alphino's kit just super incomplete? Oh no, no, you... Oh god. We're literally fighting next to you. Could you not lose hope right next to us?
Those who can stand, come with me.
Come on, could you really not lose hope right fucking next to me? I'm begging you, man. Oh, this is weird. Like, Alphino's got Sage abilities, but like, he doesn't have the stance alternating. So
Easy
it's just
now.
kind of fucky.
Deep breaths.
Because he's an NPC? Yeah. He doesn't have the Soul Stone to guide him. It's
You're
him
safe
figuring
now.
out his own Sage path. It's not our optimized Warrior of Light Sage. It just kind of feels fucky. I like, to be fair, most
Worry
of
not
the
for
other
the refugees, but for yourself, boy.
most of the other roleplay abilities felt pretty complete. For the first time, Alphino, because I play Sage and I'm a Sage enjoyer. Alphino, I feel, is incomplete somehow. Like, his ability genuinely feels incomplete. He doesn't even have Cardian, for Christ's sake. It just feels weird. He has, oh, you're right, he does have his dad. Dude, his dad was awful. Oh, his AoE's off global. Pog. That actually helps. That actually helps so much. That's just a raw damage increase. His dot dosage is definitely not though.
It's like hard, but not hard enough.
Okay. This is fucking weird, dude. I'm just not used to this. This is like such an incomplete feeling save. Serious question. The first had a whole party of warrior lights. They had a whole party of theoretical warrior lights. But they were echoes, you know? They were just like, and those weren't even warrior. Those weren't even like. Those are all warrior of lights from the other shattered shards, right? It wasn't from the origin, like us.
Help!
We're just still on a different scale, even comparatively. The way that thing has legs that somehow still run. Did it just body tackle the little boy? Oh, poor thing.
No. Don't. I don't want to die.
I can't tell if that's a boy or girl. I think that's a girl. Ooh, the Garleans are fighting back.
Let not a single fiend escape.
Let's go! Hey, it's the guy that got mind controlled. He's doing all right now.
Euless and the army.
Euless, let's go. I couldn't remember his name.
So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid, for once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
Garlemald has her pride. Let's go.
Of that I've no doubt.
I am just excited for the Tech Nation to become, like, mellowed out and allies.
Gods, of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Well, maybe you should position your limit break better, Alize.
Think a withdrawal might be in order.
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured
Am I wrong?
by their former
Maybe
friends.
she should position her limit
That'd
break
be
better.
Beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
You know who? Shit, I didn't. Look, we need to make a warrior called. We need to make a warrior of light model. Yes, after Voldemort. Yeah, somebody needs to make a Voldemort warrior of light. Absolutely, I need it now. All right. The good thing is I know how Alize works more or less. I can swap you two. Okay. Verifier combo will be here. Wait. Scourge combo. Oh, Scorch will be the melee. Yeah. Crimson Savior. Aspect of damage and potency to all nearby enemies. That's her AoE. Contre Sixt. That is her off global. Okay. So, all right. AoE. Flare, melee. Buff, heal. Okay, good. Woo. All right. Let's do this. Dude, I love her AoE though. I'm not even gonna lie. And it's an insta cast. Yo! Alizé's fucking... Dude, Alizé's cracked. Dude, I love that animation. Alizé's genuinely cracked. Oh, I don't need to build up a bar for Alizé. I can just melee combo forever.
I'm fine.
Which has higher potency? Yeah, the Scorch combos. Oh, Scorch combo can't be used forever. I see. So there's a proper offset. Dude, watching Graha use fucking Black Mage and White Mage at the same time makes me jealous, man.
Not today.
Honestly, jealousy. Borderline livid. Keck.
I'm not done yet.
Man, I want a multi-class like that, right? For game balance, they could never allow multi-classing. But technically, multi-classing does exist. Canonically, multi-classing does exist.
Crackles with energy. Find cover.
Let's start here.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
I want to finish my combo before I limit break. Vermilion Pledge. Ooh, baby. Ooh, that's sick. Limit break says hell yeah. While NPCs aren't as good as the warrior, like Graha is special, he's the only other person on the source who's been rejoined 8 times.
Really
Yeah.
to bring them back.
Lemon Pledge, but Vermilion, yeah. I like Red Alphino's rapier, yeah.
Thank you for saving our lives once again.
She's got a pink version of the Hailstorm rapier. But if blue is your color, you can get the Hailstorm rapier, and it looks like that, but blue crystal instead of pink. The problem is red mage, so I want it to be reddish.
I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too.
Tomato juice pledge, yes.
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Sounds nice, but I want to be red, like you said, red mage? Yeah, right? Same.
Look out!
Oh, it's the scene from the trailer, except it's in snow and not in like a jungle forest. And it's Graha instead of us.
Get out of here! Quickly!
Damn, Graha's been grinding Graha hasn't been grinding Palace of the Dead. Look at his atypical arm. It's still only white.
Not a one!
Graha!
This
Graha, why were you not grinding Palace of the Dead?
I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Dude, the voice acting though. Graha is an absolute Chad. He bottoms for Warrior of Light, but he's an absolute Chad.
You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness
Not in front of
fight alone.
Father! My character's casually strolling in with shades on. Dude, the late, oh, I look so good, dude. Fuck.
Oh.
Dude, I look so good. Look at me. The shades are a little nonsense, but you know, this is precisely why you should never squint your squat. I come in with a joke and a smile on my face because a smile suits a hero's face.
I can look after myself, you know.
Son. Give her head pats. Let me head pat her right now. Don't you fucking dare not head pat her right
Everything's in
now.
order?
Fuck.
I trust.
Give me 10 squats for that light? No. I don't think I will. It's Tuesday, innit? Do it look like Thursday to you?
Rabble. Come on!
God, I need to get the gun. I need to get a gunblade relic weapon. I need a gunblade relic weapon. No, it's only here Thursdays. It's Thursday, Friday.
Rio for the ages. Just the beginning.
What? What the hell?
I had a feeling I'd find you here.
Hey, City Bro, how you doing, baby?
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Okay, he's stun immune. Fuck your mutable loss.
On your feet.
I'll tank the first one. I don't give a fuck. I'm in my damage window. I'm not dodging. It's gone now, though. Sad. Bro, no! Not the gas! Take a regen!
I am in your debt.
Oh man, my cooldown's been drifting.
Now, where were we?
That hurt a little bit, I won't lie. Hate it when my cooldowns drift, man. Feels bad. I'm just not that good at Gunbreaker yet. Alright, there we go. My 2-minute window's up. Fuck your AoE. Yeah, exactly. I'll be back on Thursday for those squats. Oh no. Not like this.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Ship? I thought we were using the Aether Lunar Cannon shit.
Your
I thought we were
offer to host
teleporting
us
them.
in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland.
No one can, though.
What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you.
Why aren't we lunaring them up? We're here. Just gotta make it to the tower. Why didn't you airship them directly to the tower?
Our power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
I do feel bad for the people of Thavnair. They literally got
We would be fools to refuse such a
shifted
generous
to
offer made in earnest.
they got shifted to Garlemald only to find the final days here again, and now they're being shifted again after losing like a chunk of their number. It's just endless
Seems
torment
there's a
for
new
these guys.
destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree.
I don't see why you
Fortunately,
can't
they
just
have
fly
you to
them
look after
in small numbers back and forth with like an airship. I know some of the
Yes.
I know some of the abominations can fly, right? Some of the blasphemies, but not all of them.
Behind you! Just there!
More of them.
Oh? What the? Xenos?
Xenos. Here.
Xeno saving someone? What? What's going on?
You'll be alright. Hurry to the airship.
Yeah, still don't want that rematch, by the way. Still not interested. One v one me Rust right now, scrub.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
I'm gonna grab a piece of cheese from the fridge. Give me a second.
You cannot still be on about a rematch.
Yes, yes he is. And you're a fool to
That
predict
is,
otherwise?
and has ever been my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
Look, if you help me solve
Your
everything, I'll fight you all you want.
pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
Get him, Alizé? Oh my god, she'll die in one swing, dude. Xenos will fucking murder her.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Go, Red Alphino, I choose you.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Euless, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome?
No!
If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better.
Of course no one's gonna be happy with the outcome. Are you fucking crazy?
Duty, honor, morality.
I have
All
Mexican over
constructs
9,000.
of convenience
Yaku,
when put
welcome. How you doing, cutie?
Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why.
Yeah, to be fair, Garlemald was so
Ask
twisted
any creature
that
of the
Xenos,
star and those
who was surprisingly able to look at
and they will
Garlemald
tell
impartially,
you what suits their fancy.
logically looks at Garlemald and sees that Garlemald
And they
itself is
would
a
be right
fucking
to do
lie.
so.
So,
What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you and you alone.
Beer ad? Oh no, Umbral. Xenos just holds up a mirror to Garlemald. Look at the hypocrisy.
My demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party
you want
to
some or
another
not?
tragedy.
Sure.
I refuse to
I thought you were
lose
referring
anyone
to
else
Xenos'
because of
speech.
you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Who Miss Beast is the only one whose brains can shrink, so if you get bad at games, start worrying? Well, it doesn't matter. I've never been good at him. Just not awful, you know? As long as I'm not awful, it's alright. As long as you're not awful with enough tenacity, you'll make it through, you know? Yeah, it's too smooth to shrink. It's stretching to the edges, you know? Problem is that takes my wrinkles, but you know.
We're ready to depart.
The
The
sacrifices
refugee
you gotta
ships
make,
will be
man.
leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
Dad's putting out
Do
a white
contain
flag
your
right now.
surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
Hey, Dad's finally
We
starting to
appreciate
turn
the
around.
offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Yeah. The more you know, the better. And considering that you're like the only true commander left in charge of Garlemald's armies at the moment, you need to know as much as possible.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Your time has passed, old man, says Estinian, beginning to edge on that old man territory himself. Yeah, the wide eyes actually kind of caught me a little off guard, I'm not gonna lie. Dad versus dad, who will win? No, it's dad versus big brother, alright? Estinian's not his son, but he certainly is Alphino's big brother. That the final day should manifest here too. After everything these people have suffered, it is a fate cruel beyond words. Nevertheless, with allies old and new at their side, there's yet reason to be hopeful. It's been a while since we last spoke. For some time I was not myself. Lucia and the others told me what happened that night and about the events that took place while I was receiving treatment. It was only then that I realized the lengths you and yours go to. And I know I might not ever be able to repay you. But I'll be damned if I don't try. And most of all, I want to thank you, all of you, for everything you've done and continue to do for the sake of my people. At the very least, I am glad that our own members are accounted for. This is the contingent's base of operations, I take it. We couldn't save them all. But if we arrived any later, it would have been a massacre. Things were looking bleak until you and the first showed up. Though there'll be time later to discuss your journey to the first, there's one thing that I must ask. Did you perchance speak with our friends the Crystorium? Lena and Beck Luke both warned me against overexerting myself. It's strange that they would express such similar sentiments, identical in fact, but their advice is duly noted. To see Xenos standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say that I hope they don't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Well, anyways, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. Alright. It's time for a weapon upgrade. It's long overdue. Retreat materials. Retreat material? Oh, I never melded anything for this. I will do that after I equip this. Oh, it's the chainsaw gunblade, but unfortunately the edges don't rev, which takes it from yo, this is sick as fuck into this is worthless. I love it though. Look how big it is, and it's why doesn't it work as intended, man? Fuck, that's so upsetting. Unironically, genuinely, so upsetty spaghetti, man. And undieable, yeah. It's the double whammy of bad news, dude. Fuck. It's fucking bullshit is what it is. Yeah, the scuff-ass chain gunblade. Yeah. Scuff as shit. Unironically upsetting. Alright. Oh, come on. Let me enter Sanctuary range. Oh, that's right. I don't have, I have a level 90 skin on my glamour plate at the moment. And I don't have that on, I'm not level 90 yet. So I can't use this cool new gunblade. I'll just put up with the chainsaw gunblade for now, even if it is a little scuffed. It's alright. It's only for a couple levels. Whatever. It's okay. It's still cool, just not ideal, you know?
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable.
They're getting along.
Your men saved more than a few lives.
Oh, he looks
Though not
sad.
all, I regret to say.
No, not sad Alfie. My little brother. My poor boy.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Forchano Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere.
Really? Why?
Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time.
Yeah, it's only gonna... There are only gonna be more and more blasphemies appearing.
In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
And say what you will about Garlemald. They had a hell of a military. Not just because of the Magitech firepower, but because their men were willing to live and die by battle.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
Oh yeah, the Magitech helped a lot. It gave them a very big advantage.
It seems you have everything under control. You will
Finger still works. There's still some soreness on the knuckle. Okay, well that's good. That's good. That's good. I hope it's not hurting too much elsewhere. A little knuckle soreness and tenderness is nothing compared to the whole finger hurting every time you move it. Does the rest of the finger hurt? Hopefully not. Just the knuckle.
A moment, Master Forchano. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
They have drippy uniforms for anyone up top. Their conscript uniforms, on the other hand, are the ugliest pieces of shit to ever grace my eyes. Their conscript armor looks awful.
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that
officers and
alter
above,
its course,
exactly.
You will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Does he really think that we're still scheming at this point? My god.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Wait.
Did you hear something just now?
I was about to say he looks really excited to hear about it, and then I realized no, he just actually heard something. And If so, I'm also Viera. I've got just as good, if not better, ears. I would have heard it too. Canonically, should have heard it too. What? Huh? What? How are they on Earth? How are they on Aetheris? Hydaelyn?
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
What pudding? Wait, what are you doing here? The dumb fake out ominous music? Yeah, for real. What? What are the Loperites doing here? Now, Puddingway is great, but like...
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Urianger, let's go. Oh
And to
no,
this
ew,
bitter
he's got
climb
pointy-toed
bring warmth
shoes,
and
ew.
comfort.
Urianger. I mean, to be fair, Urianger isn't exactly known for drip. He looks pretty hot, but that's because
to see such an assembly
it is
upon
just
my
well
return.
put together. But his shoes,
I thought
ew.
often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
You can hear the rattling. Here, I'll even mute myself. You can just hear the rattling. Yeah, Puddingway just morbing in the background, yeah.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed.
It's okay, Urianger, you're a healer, you can deal with it. Yeah, just Esuna. Although, I do wonder how the Loperites can still use creation magic. How much aether makes up their being, despite being so small?
So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still.
Doom. Oh, Mappingway's voice is fucking adorable.
It's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Yeah, if they don't visit now, they'll never get to visit.
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
It's okay, Puddingway. I'm a maximal omnicrafter.
Maybe consider the
I got
plans
you.
of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom.
Can you make pudding for Puddingway? Please tell me. Please tell me that that's a side quest I can do.
Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Hydaelyn's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue.
No spoil,
Keeping
Shad!
our thumbs
Just tell
on the
me!
moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future, deserving of more active.
No, I want to know. I really do want to know. I want to give him
some. Realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better.
Yeah.
So please.
Aether is basically matter, so they are 100% Aether, while also being 100% flesh and bone.
Forgive me, but are they...
Fortunate is undergoing so many revelations at the moment.
Collaborators, indeed.
He didn't expect them to be tiny little Loperites.
Hail, fellow. Well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last.
He's like, well, I wasn't expecting fucking Lalafell plus, but, you know, okay. Wow.
I'm living way. Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
You mean our saviors are tiny rabbit people? You mean to say that they're better than Lalafell and we don't need the Lalafell anymore? You're saying that they're a direct upgrade. Well then, coxgun. I know what I must do next!
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
Leave Lalafels on the planet, take the moon to a new star!
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Aww. May thy disciples banish this darkest of nights.
I am no esteemed philosopher of Eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help save us all. Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Puddingway's still in the background! If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Oh wait, we can use them for warmth. Yes, they're like little pocket hand warmers. Cuddle time. Enter the cuddle puddle. I wonder if Urianger would spontaneously explode if he spoke like a normal person. Yeah. Yes, the answer is yes. I dare say Master Foshunaut was as nonplussed as ever to learn that the identity of Heidelin's lunar custodians. As he will soon discover, they have much and more to offer to the Forum. Might I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures ere we are summoned to the rostra. Babeth Ironheart. Adventure Spirit Ablaze. Okay. God, Sharlayan looks so good, dude. Ba 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 He's technically not the only NPC. However, he's the only NPC that goes to as much extremes as he does for his language decisions. And then, Endwalker, Leitmotiv? No, like, honestly, all of Endwalker designs, yo, they're fucking top tier, man. Shiba. Oh my god, I love his outfit! Yo, look at him with the giant frying pan. Alright, hey. Just gotta tell you, fam. Love the fit. I have to stop to tell this random stranger that I love his fucking outfit. Level 90 culinary gear, dude, it's great. It's awesome, I love it. Indoor Oriental Waterfall. Let's keep that. Charlie in background is actually a version of Flo. Oh. That checks out. That checks out. Just sell that. I could make a profit, but it's such a small... It's big increment, but small number. Not even worth bothering with. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Mysterious mated locked box? What the hell? What is this? Wakaranai. Wakaranai! What is... I want to know what's in the box. What's in the box? Ah! Next time, baby. Next time, baby. I have other prerogatives, other goals right now, but fuck. Why is this not voiced? Not that I'm complaining, Oriange, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Atheris, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loperites a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Creel tells us you have obtained a new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I have news to share regarding our study of the Ethereal Sea, but your findings are certain to be of great interest, and so I would rather hear them first. To what revelations did Heidelin's Elpis flower lead? So Elpis isn't just a flower, it's a place, first of all. Elidibus was still kind of alive enough, but he used the last of his Aether to let me transport back in time. And blah-de-blah-de-blah, so on and so forth. Then Dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasa are one and the same, this all but proves Nidhana's theory. Were it an entity, through sheer force of emotion, to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river, its power might surpass even that of Aether. But if our star is so replete with Aether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the great expanse. Meteor, or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Atheris. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Meteon. I also want to say that the moment I looked at Meteon, I knew she was gonna be the final boss. I was half memeing, but like, I just wanna point out I fucking called it instantly. The lockbox is a lore-heavy side quest. Oh, definitely something worth doing later. Not now, later. You make it sound so simple. Yeah, she was way too cute to not be a villain, exactly. But you're not wrong. I mean, look at the Lalafels. Vanquish Meteon, we deliver the world for the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. Yeah, she didn't have a generic model. We kept hanging out with her way too much. Too important to not have a very important part of the story. Yeah, First, we must determine her location. Before Meteon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Venet, the woman who would become Hydaelyn. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and the Venet that you met in Elpis are exactly one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd still yet wager that Hydaelyn possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee, Aetheris, not to stay. Well, no, she just prepared for the worst possible situation, as you should. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteon? No. The Venet I knew there would never have given up. That is my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe that she has simply been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So, what is the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteon. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. Can we dig up Omega Weapon and use it as a vessel? I know we quote-unquote destroyed Omega, right? But we destroyed its, like, digital planerscape inside of it. And there's no way that Omega isn't inside of the little toy minion that they sent off. Alright? There's just zero chance. There's just zero chance, you know? The way the Omega minion reacted when it saw Alpha for the first time was sus to me. I didn't say anything, but like, oh, there's a side quest after MSQ that explains what happens with Omega. Oh, really? Okay, Pog. That's all you get? All right. So we can't use Omega's remaining physical body as like a super weapon spaceship. Sag. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation onto the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not, though we did enlist the help of Orenvold and other Echoblast allies. We couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Hydaelyn, even from within the Antitower. Not a blue... Wait, why is it not a blue side quest? Omega literally doesn't exist anymore, Cross? Oh. So it physically no longer exists. Fuck. Master Matoya is of the opinion that years since abandoning it, the Forum has found other methods of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea, but built closer to home. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Then Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. To be fair, the quote-unquote Omega that is adventuring in with Alpha is technically like a minion, no different from the than the OMG, right? Technically, he's no different from the OMG minion. I personally believe, however, that it's got Omega's original AI essence in it somehow, somewhere. It is a personal headcanon that I've been kind of letting stew in the back of my mind. Yeah, it's just a toy that was made, but there's no way it's just gone. At the very end, it wanted to learn what it was like to be human and have a heart and overcome your limits and shit. Like, I don't think it would have actually gone that quietly. Or let us, like, I would be happy to let us believe that it died. You know? That would be convenient if we didn't suspect the little minion toy. 'Twas Hydaelyn's commandment that in the event that Zodiac should perish, The Loporits want to deliver the people of Aetheris from harm. Though that be the limit of their duties, they possess knowledge unparalleled of the great expanse and the means of its traversal. Should they be persuaded to assist our efforts to reach Meteon, we would do well to heed their counsel. At first, I wasn't sure what to make of Hermes and his motives. But it's like we discussed as the great work. When faced with the harsh realities of life, some seek the release of death. Others grow defiant, they fight. Either way, it is our right to choose. Well, that was a much quicker response than I was expecting. Nice to know our efforts on the Magna Glacier is not gone unnoticed. Father has granted us the opportunity that we were waiting for. Though we know not what information, if any, they intend to reveal. There's only one way to find out. To the Rostra. I hope you don't mind me staying behind while you attend your big meeting. The Rostra reminds me a bit too much of the supremely scary tribunal in Ishgard. You'll forgive me if I keep my distance. After you left for Gorlamult, I went to Labyrinthos and reached out to Heidelin using the Elpis flowers. Alas, my attempts were in vain. I can only assume that she spent vast amounts of her power for the confrontation with Fandaniel and is presently unable to communicate. Didn't it delete System 30 to try and kill you in the Omega Escape? I mean, yes. But also, counter-offer, the whole purpose of its existence is to become a constantly evolving living weapon, where the whole time where it fought us in the Omega Escape, it was trying to learn how we kept breaking our limits. And we emphasized to it that is because we have the heart to fight against everything, or so on and so forth. Why doesn't it make sense that it would, like, despite trying to kill us because we are a threat to its survival, it still tries to survive somehow? At the very least, I think like a copy of Omega, or like a backup drive, or something is on the little minion. It just feels right that Omega survives despite our knowledge. It feels like the bullshit plot twist thing that 14 will do. They let the Sultana live, for Christ's sake. You're telling me to believe that Omega is truly dead? They fucking let the Sultana live. I don't believe it for a second. All right. Doesn't this mean that Omega couldn't comprehend Dynamis? Probably. My assumption is that Limit Break is technically us tapping into Dynamis. Now that I know Dynamis is a thing. Thinking that a toy is gonna have SSD and so look, I don't fucking know. It's a world of magic. I don't know, it's fucking whatever. I just don't think Omega is like dead, you know? I think the Omega weapon is dead. I think Omega still lives, right? Yeah, they took the Sultana, but took Harshfont from us. Yeah, but Harshfont's death had, the Sultana's death should have had purpose as well, but then they didn't. I think that the devs were just worried about riding themselves in a hole when the Sultana died, because she's the leader of a nation. Harshfont is like the leader of a camp outpost on the border of Ishgardian society. From the big picture of the whole fabric of the story, Harshfont's death is like a blip, and I have to acknowledge that. But a whole national leader dying is kind of huge. Omega lives on through my Omega F minion? Fair. Yeah, exactly. Alas, my attempts were in vain. I can only assume that she spent a vast amount of her power at the confrontation with Fandaniel, is presently unable to communicate. Indeed, as her presence left my body, I could feel how faint it had grown. We see what happens if Harshfont doesn't die in DSU. I want to play through that just for the Harshfont part. But I'm still a long ways from that. No. One of the reasons why we as players love Harshfont so much is the fact that he died. I know that might sound crazy, but the fact that he died made him such more of a better, interesting character. He was still a good guy. He was a very good guy. If anything, he was the nicest person in the whole game. And that's kind of why, like, he was like Monbrita, but emotional rather than actual intelligence. Monbrita was too smart, man. If Monbrita was allowed to live, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, Shadow, all of the story would have to be cut down in half length, because Monbrita would just solve the situation way faster, alright? It's literally the hardest ultimate. One day. Have you gotten the Harshfont emote? The Harshfont emote? What? There's an emote? Master Matoya has suspected for some time that the Forum has been constructing a new facility for the purpose of surveying the Ethereal Sea. Of course, as the custodian of the Anti-Tower, which would presumably render obsolete as a result, she has a few things to say about that. Nothing that should be repeated in polite company, you understand? After sending Grawha and Estinian back to Garlemald, I stayed in the Locus Eminently for a time. Being an Imperial Providence, it was already in turmoil before the onset of the final days. You wouldn't believe the difficulties we had overseeing the evacuation of the villages we visited. But I have faith in the detachment we left behind will continue our work and shepherd the people to safety. To what safety can be found in a world coming to an end. Imagine not having his emote for shame. I didn't know it existed! Maybe I do have it? I don't know. It's a determined emote. Harsh font? Maybe it's a special? I don't know how you get it. It's probably like a side quest. Wouldn't surprise me if it's just like a fucking... if it's just like a side quest. I just don't have it. Yeah, it's a yellow quest. That's why. That's why I don't have it. I don't do yellow quests. To think that the Crystal Tower the First is capable of such feats as sending one's soul into the distant past. The events you witnessed and helped shape may yet hold the key for forestalling the final days. I'm sure that eventually I'll get around to start doing yellow quests just to get them off my fucking map. But, like, yeah, who does yellow quests, like, unironically? We do yellow quests just because they give us free shit. Or because we're leveling it all. Let's not lie to ourselves. I'm reminded of dear friends in the future I have made, whose selfless efforts saw the 8th Umbral Calamity averted. In this timeline, at least. Too much has been sacrificed for us to abandon Aetheris now. I don't? Yeah, see? I cleared every side quest as I popped up. Umbral, you are better than we deserve, alright? You are better than we deserve, okay? Mwah. Ba, 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 ba. The forum is in session. As such, the roll stress close to visitors. Well, we were just invited, weren't we? Sign on the 7th dawn. Very well. May wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door, lest you forget the sacred institution holds rational discourse in the heights. Implements of war are expressly forbidden. Honestly, that is the fairest thing I've heard from the forum so far. But I'm gonna walk in with my weapon anyway, obviously. Because we literally can't unequip. Unless... Can I come in with a frying pan? No, it literally won't let you progress unless you're a combat class. Kinda nonsense, but okay. So you can't stack Aurora. You can hide... Oh, you're right. Let me hide weapon for the sake of the cutscene. For the sake of the cutscene. Dude, look at this fucking armor, dude. Fuck. It's so sexy. So sexy. Just get rid of the waistcoat, please. There's a quest that you should do at the end. Something about sandwiches and pretzels. Okay. I'm curious. Why can't Viera wear those hats, man? Just make 2 small holes. Actually, lazy work.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
Think of that, that's cozy.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Dang, everyone's outfits are so drippy. But, like, it's so weird seeing characters without weapons for some reason. Just not used to it.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your
look at-
heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to
Look at
us
that back,
and
though.
the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
And Magwanique, Yahoo,
As
welcome
many
back,
as we
cutie.
can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To
we commit
journey
a crime?
beyond the
Not
sky
yet.
is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
So, even though they're planning on saving
Questions as
the
to
world
the validity of that approach aside,
and take people to safety, they were going to commit the racism.
are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Oh, speed is an issue, and I assume as a result of that, fuel as well.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The Loperate.
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient.
Talk to the Loperate.
The cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus. We are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
The Loperites! If the vessel can transport you from star to star, they know a thing about propulsion.
We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
Imagine they just have her chained up in a back room somewhere.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
That's a fair point. Yeah, we're not gonna like hard demand anything. And they always have the right to refuse. If we can't convince them later. Alphino, master debater.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
Yeah, but we have Loperites, so...
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration.
Yep. Nodder. Montashot understands.
I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Based grandpa, hell yeah. He and
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote.
he and fuck, what was he and Louis Soir. He and Louis Soir were best boomers, man.
All in
Best
favor
boomers.
of agreeing to the Scion's terms? "71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show
I love
them its
how,
current
whether
state.
he believed in them or not.
Bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Regardless of whether he agrees with it or not, Fortunal kind of like has to not agree to it to maintain impartiality, because if he does agree, then it does look like he's being partial to them. Part of the deal was part of the deal was also any who oppose it get left behind. No. But they were willing to leave behind probably most of the beast tribes.
Very well.
Call this session to a close.
I'm making a joke?
Return to your
yes.
tasks with urgency.
I was confused. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. No! Ah! Fug. That was the last line of the cutscene. Fug. My affinity for espionage may have earned me the title of Archon, but I was completely unaware of the Forum's plans. Wait, you can become an Archon based on how sneaky you are? I thought it was like a scientific theory thing. There may have been clues here and there, but had I been of a mind to look for them, but contemplating that possibility only serves to further wound my pride. Not that anyone could have realistically surmised that in their brilliant stratagem was built a giant ship flying to the moon, a still larger vessel in truth, and use that to travel to another star. Even now, the whole idea seems positively absurd when spoken out loud. Of late, I have seen no sign of the Loberits. This being their first opportunity to experience the wonders of Charlian, the potential for misadventure is nigh infinite. I hate the box quest, I'm cheating. Box quest?
Perhaps if Midgard Soma was still alive in the traditional sense. That is, he could have offered to help the vessel attain the necessary speeds. Then again, there's no guarantee his contribution will make enough of a difference to matter.
The further we pursue the mysteries of the universe, the more I struggle to comprehend the fortuitous nature of time itself. We measure and quantify it based on observations of celestial bodies such as the sun and the moon, but from your account, it's unclear whether the ancients viewed time in a similar manner. I mention this because Venet knew the final days would reoccur at the defined point in the future. She presumably had no way of knowing exactly when. Even so, the completion of the Forum's preparations to escape the moon, aligning so close with the advent of the final days, is surely no coincidence. I'm a little vexed that we've yet to learn of the Forum's replacement for the Anti-Tower, and though I expect that in time they'll share that too with us and with Master Matoya if they've any sense. Whew, I'll admit, bringing up the issue of the Forum's incomplete arc was more than a little daunting. To their credit, they're quite open about the current state of affairs. What was even more surprising though is when took Alphino up on his offer. While I very much take issue with the Forum's approach to selecting whom to save and when, they're not wrong for wanting to minimize potential conflicts. Fortunately, with this plan of ours actually works, the Great Exodus will become entirely unnecessary.
Rest assured, I have every intention of honoring the Forum's decision.
Sorry about not letting the rest of you on my plan. I was, admittedly, thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both a means of communicating with Heidelin and reaching Matean, in a spur of the moment, I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the arc as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the Aetherburner. I'd like to think that it's not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. It might still behoove us to learn how an Aetherburner actually works before we attempt to improve it, however. Do hit me up to do roulettes later, though? Alright, alright.
As instructed, I shall take you to see the Aetherburner. Meet me outside the Archeon. I can trust you can make your own way there.
The Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? Definitely why they weren't letting us further down. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Wait, is it 7 o'clock? Oh shit. Okay. My apologies. We're gonna end the stream here. I should get dinner. I didn't realize it was this late. And I've gone a little late. Yeah, I've gone a little late the past couple streams, so let's just end it at a normal time. Still, thank you guys so much for stopping by and vibing. Mwah. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm having a lot of fun, despite, you know, my occasional gripes about certain aspects of the story. I think we all have the right to discuss, you know. But Endwalker is pretty fucking amazing. I feel like it doesn't have the kind of same emotional weight quite so much as Shadowbringers did up to this point. I feel like Shadowbringers had a lot more emotional weight, but Endwalker makes you a lot more contemplative than Shadowbringers ever did. And I think that they have very, very varied and different strengths in incredibly good ways. So I'm really enjoying myself. I am. Tomorrow we're gonna start Final Fantasy because the event is starting, and the day after, because on the 11th Tower Fantasy releases, we're gonna try out Tower Fantasy, which will be on a Thursday. So it'll be the Thigh of Fantasy. I don't know. Thigh of Fantasy. There we go. No, yeah. Either way, you guys were wonderful. You have an amazing rest of your night. Mwah. And I'll see you guys again soon. Bye.